2025 price list says it's not all business as usual. Whether you're planning your first major watch purchase or tracking value like a seasoned collector, these updates matter. The 2025 price adjustments are more nuanced than you might expect. But before we dive into the updated prices of Rolex's most sought-after models, let's quickly decode the landscape. Because, trust me, there's a method to this madness. What's really happening with Rolex prices in 2025? Now, this might not come as a total surprise. Each new year brings not just new releases, but new price strategies from Rolex. And this year, the strategy is particularly telling. In 2024, Rolex implemented a relatively modest price increase, around 4% on average, which served as a cooling-off period after the inflation-driven hikes of 2023, where most models saw a 7 to 8% jump. However, the 2025 pricing approach is far more selective and refined. The shifts reflect a clear strategy. Rolex is aligning its pricing not only with market conditions, but also with long-term positioning and demand dynamics across its range. So, now that we've set the stage up, let's break down the top 14 Rolex models that you should be paying attention to in 2025, and how much they cost now. Starting with number 1, the Air King, reference number 126900. This one's not flying under the radar anymore. For 2025, the Air King comes in at $7,550, a slight increase of about 1.3% from last year. It's not a massive jump, but in Rolex terms, even small shifts do say a lot about demand and positioning. This is Rolex signaling that their entry-level sport models are still hot commodities, even without dramatic overhauls. Crafted in 40mm oyster steel, the case is robust and polished, paired with a smooth bezel and waterproof up to 100 meters. Classic Rolex durability refined. The 3-link oyster bracelet with the folding oyster lock clasp and easy link comfort extension is built for both toughness and all-day wearability. With the price creeping upward, this model is becoming more than just a quiet favorite. It's edging into the don't sleep on it territory. Number 2, the Rolex Oyster Perpetual, reference number 124300. If consistency had a face, this would be it. Only now, it costs a bit more to own. Coming in at $8,695 for 2025, the Oyster Perpetual 41 is nudged up another 2.3% in price. That's modest compared to its steep 11% climb back in 2023 and the 3.5% bump in 2024, but it is still enough to keep it out of entry-level territory for many. Crafted entirely from stainless steel with a smooth bezel and a clean 41mm profile, this reference blends Rolex minimalism with real wrist presence. The black dial, accented with chromolite lume and sleek index markers, is sharp, legible, and timeless. No fuss, no date, just pure watchmaking elegance. The stainless steel oyster bracelet with oyster clasp keeps everything sleek, secure, and unmistakably Rolex. This isn't the loudest watch in the lineup, but trust me, it is speaking volumes. Number 3, the Rolex Submariner No Date, reference number 124060LN. Here's the legend in its purest form. Dive watch DNA at its finest. For 2025, the Submariner No Date sees only a minimal price increase of about 1%, bringing it to $9,200. It's a quiet move, but very intentional. Rolex knows this model doesn't need big changes to remain a powerhouse in its category. The 41mm oyster steel case is built like a vault, with the trip-lock crown and screw-down case back giving it an impressive water resistance of 300 meters. The unidirectional black Cerachrome bezel with platinum-coated numerals looks crisp and wears even better, perfectly balancing ruggedness with refinement. This is the Submariner stripped down to its essence, and at just a slight increase from last year, it continues to be one of the smartest buys in the professional lineup. Number 4, the Rolex Explorer 2, reference number 226570. Built for cave dwellers, mountain climbers, and time zone hoppers alike, the Explorer 2 remains one of Rolex's most purpose-driven watches. And in 2025, its price reflects that steady tool watch ethos. It now sits at $9,750 with only a 1% minimal increase from last year, staying well within the pattern that Rolex is following for its steel models. Housed in a beefy 42mm oyster steel case, the Explorer 2 features a fixed 24-hour bezel and an extra orange GMT hand that allows for tracking a second time zone. Perfect for travelers, or, well, Arctic explorers avoiding total darkness. The scratch-resistant sapphire crystal and Cyclops date magnifier keep it legible and rugged all at once. At its core is the caliber 3285, an automatic movement with GMT functionality, 70-hour power reserve, and top-tier accuracy. It's a quiet powerhouse that's meant to take a beating and keep on ticking. This isn't a flash piece, it's a tool with polish, a GMT for those who actually use the feature. And at just under 10 grand, it continues to offer serious capability without crossing into the precious metal tax bracket. At number 5, the Rolex GMT-Master 2 Bruce Wayne, reference number 126710GRNR. Subtle, sleek, and darkly refined. This one earned its nickname for good reason. Nicknamed the Bruce Wayne, the gray and black bezel GMT-Master 2 made its debut at Watches and Wonders 2024. And for 2025, Rolex kept its price nearly unchanged. Coming in at $10,800, it's seen only a 0.9% increase, barely a ripple for what's already becoming one of the year's standout models. Its 40mm oyster steel case is classic Rolex, but it's that stealthy monochromatic bezel that really sets it apart. The two-tone Cerachrome insert, half gray, half black, offers a more understated take on the iconic Pepsi and Batman siblings, and it's winning over collectors fast. This isn't just good looks, it's serious functionality wrapped in a tuxedo. With a nearly flat price this year, Rolex is letting demand, not inflation, drive the buzz. And trust us, the buzz is real. Number 6, Rolex Explorer 36, reference number 124273. Here's where the Explorer takes a luxurious turn. Now priced at $12,700, this two-tone Rolex Explorer saw a notable 8.8% increase for 2025, thanks in large part to the rising global price and demand for gold. It's a big jump, but not unexpected. Rolex is clearly tightening the premium feel around its bimetal offerings. With its compact 36mm case, the Explorer stays true to the original tool watch proportions, but the use of yellow gold on the bezel, crown, and center links brings in a dressier edge. It's the classic field watch, upgraded with just the right amount of shine. The bracelet continues the blend of oyster steel and yellow gold, secured by the Oyster Lock clasp with the Easy Link extension, making it just as wearable on a hike as it is under a cuff. It's still an Explorer at heart, but now with a gold accent that says, "I go off-grid, but I do it in style." Number 7, the Rolex Yacht-Master 42, reference number 226627. This one sails in lighter, stronger, and more tactical than most in the field. And for 2025, the Yacht-Master 42 in RLX titanium now comes in at $14,800, reflecting a solid 5% price increase. That puts it right in line with Rolex's full titanium strategy: niche materials, premium pricing, and unmistakable intent. Crafted from RLX titanium, the 42mm case offers a surprising amount of comfort for its size. Seriously, it feels almost featherweight on the wrist. The matte black Cerachrome bezel insert, paired with raised polished numerals, adds contrast and depth. It's sleek and serious, not flashy. The RLX titanium oyster bracelet, finished with the folding Oyster Lock clasp and Easy Link extension, rounds out the tool watch credentials while keeping things ultra wearable. Titanium doesn't come cheap, and Rolex knows it. But if you're into next-gen watchmaking with a stealth profile, this might be the most interesting move they've made in years. Number 8, the Rolex Sea Dweller, reference number 126603. Big, bold, and built to survive 4,000 feet underwater. This is the deep sea diver's flex, now with a touch of gold. For 2025, the Sea Dweller Rolex version gets a significant price update, climbing 8% to land at $19,650. It's a jump that matches the rising value of gold, and a reminder that tool watches and precious metals are firmly in vogue. At 43 millimeters, the oyster steel and yellow gold case is hefty but balanced, built with Rolex's over-engineered specs: a helium escape valve, trip-lock crown, and a unidirectional Cerachrome bezel with gold-coated numerals. This isn't just for show. This watch can take on saturation dives while still looking like it belongs in a boardroom. It's half luxury, half submarine. And that new price, it reflects every bit of it. Number 9. The Rolex Yacht-Master 37, reference number 268655. Here is the little powerhouse that proves size doesn't limit status. The Yacht-Master 37 in Everose Gold is elegance on a rubber strap. And for 2025, it's seen a notable 11% price surge, now sitting at $22,000. That uptick isn't just inflation. It's Rolex responding to the rising demand for full gold sport models on the ultra-comfortable Oyster Flex bracelet. The 37mm case, made entirely from 18-karat Everose gold, strikes a perfect balance between sportiness and warmth. The Oyster Flex bracelet might look casual, but it's engineered for serious performance. A high-performance elastomer molded over flexible metal blades, paired with the glide lock extension system for perfect fit and feel. With its sharp price increase, Rolex is sending a message. Everose Gold on Oyster Flex is no longer niche. It is luxury sport royalty. Number 10. The Rolex Perpetual 1908, reference number 52508. Elegance in its purest form, the Perpetual 1908 is Rolex's take on the classic dress watch, now priced at a steep $24,500, a noticeable 11% jump for the full gold versions this year. This is the kind of watch that you wear when you want to make an impression without saying a word. The 39mm case, crafted from 18-karat yellow gold with a polished finish, is all about understated luxury. The domed and fluted bezel, paired with the transparent caseback, is a nod to timeless design. It's a piece that doesn't scream, but quietly announces its presence with every glance. The matte brown alligator leather strap gives it that vintage touch, while the double folding dual clasp ensures that it stays securely on your wrist. The Perpetual 1908 is where tradition meets innovation in a refined package. With the price bump this year, it is clear that Rolex is elevating its dress watches to a whole new level of sophistication. Number 11, the Rolex GMT-Master 2 Everose, reference number 126715CHNR. The 18-karat Everose Gold GMT-Master 2, now priced at $36,495, continues to reflect the broader trend of price hikes for Rolex's solid gold models, which have seen a solid 11% increase this year. This particular model, with its striking two-tone brown and black Cerachrome bezel, offers a luxury experience that's hard to beat, both in terms of craftsmanship and design. At 40 millimeters, the Oyster case in Everose Gold combines elegance with robust durability. It's waterproof to 100 meters, and the trip-lock triple waterproofness system ensures peace of mind even in challenging environments. The black dial, paired with the chromolite display, gives this watch exceptional legibility, glowing with a long-lasting blue luminescence that makes it stand out. With a price bump and solid gold construction, this model reflects Rolex's ongoing commitment to offering timeless luxury with cutting-edge technology. Number 12, the Rolex Day-Date 40, reference number 228238. The iconic Day-Date 40 in 18-karat yellow gold, now priced at $43,000, has been impacted by the ongoing rise in gold prices, with an 11% increase reflecting the gold market's current trends. This luxurious model combines tradition with innovation, offering timeless elegance and exceptional craftsmanship. With its 40mm Oyster case, the Day-Date is both striking and refined, designed to be worn comfortably day in and day out. The fluted bezel adds to its sophisticated aura, while the Cyclops lens over the date enhances readability. Waterproof to 100 meters, this model is built to withstand more than just time. In a world where gold prices are climbing, the Day-Date 40 not only symbolizes luxury, but also represents a smart investment in a model with unmatched prestige and style. Number 13, the Rolex Sky Dweller, reference number 336239. The Rolex Sky Dweller, a standout in the brand's collection, is priced at $47,600 this year, reflecting the global trend in gold prices. Gold models, whether on the Oyster Flex or gold bracelet, have seen a price increase of approximately 11%, and the Sky Dweller is no exception to this. This impressive 42mm model, crafted from 18-karat white gold, combines refined elegance with advanced technology. The unique fluted bezel, coupled with the bi-directional rotatable Rolex ring command system, gives the Sky Dweller its distinct look and allows for the intuitive setting of its features. The Oyster Flex bracelet, made from flexible metal blades overmolded with high-performance elastomer, provides a comfortable fit while ensuring durability. With its striking white dial and chromolite display, the Sky Dweller stands out as a modern classic, combining form and function like no other. And finally, number 14, the Rolex Deep Sea, reference number 136668LB. The Rolex Deep Sea is a true marvel of engineering, priced at $52,000. This solid gold version has seen a notable price increase of 11.4% recently, aligning with the rising value of gold in global markets. Powered by the caliber 3235, this perpetual mechanical movement offers precision to -2 + 2 seconds per day, and it boasts a 70-hour power reserve, ensuring that it'll keep time reliably under the most extreme conditions. The bracelet is made of 18-karat yellow gold with a folding Oyster Lock safety clasp and the Rolex Glide Lock extension system for maximum comfort and security. The Deep Sea's impressive combination of luxury and performance makes it the ultimate choice for those who demand a timepiece that can handle the deepest depths while also shining on the surface. This year's price list tells a clear story. Rolex is playing it smart, strategic, and a little bold. It isn't just adjusting for inflation, they're repositioning, fine-tuning, and building more exclusivity around their most in-demand models. If you enjoyed this deep dive and you want more breakdowns like this, well then make sure to hit that like button and subscribe. Until next time. If you think Rolex is just for boardrooms and billionaires, think again. Some of the hottest models flying off the shelves right now aren't just trophy pieces. They're smart buys that are only getting harder to find. From stealth classics to collector grails, I have lined up 10 Rolex watches that you'll either own or regret not buying within the next few years. Let's dive into the Rolex game changers worth every penny, starting with number 1, the Rolex Explorer, reference number 124270. This is the kind of watch that you throw on and forget until someone compliments it over dinner. Built with a 36mm oyster steel case, it's compact, it's clean, and it's absolutely bomb-proof. The iconic 3, 6, and 9 numerals are loomed up with Rolex's chromolite, glowing a cool electric blue that stays visible well into the night. Inside, the caliber 3230 hums along with a 70-hour power reserve and precise -+2 seconds per day accuracy. The Oyster bracelet, with its polished center links and folding clasp, wears comfortably tight with the Easy Link extension, making it ideal for everything from trail hikes to boardroom meetings. At around $7,600 to $13,500 depending on the market, this one's not just a gateway Rolex, it's the own one for life kind. The best part? It looks just as good under a flannel as it does peeking out from a tailored wool sleeve. Number 2, the Rolex Oyster Perpetual 41, reference number 124300. Green dial, no date, no distractions. This is Rolex minimalism at its boldest. The 41mm stainless steel case hits that modern sweet spot, large enough to stand out, and yet slim enough to slide under a cuff. What really sets it off is the vivid green sunray dial, a fresh and unexpected pop that somehow works with everything. Black denim, gray wool suits, or even a white tee and sneakers. The chromolite lume keeps it legible long after the sun dips, glowing that signature icy blue. There's no date window here, just clean symmetry and uninterrupted lines. The Oyster bracelet keeps things balanced and smooth on the wrist, locked in by the no-nonsense Oyster clasp. Coming in at around $10,295, this is the kind of watch that doesn't need to shout. It just wins quietly, every day, on every wrist. Number 3, the Rolex Datejust 41, reference number 126334. This timepiece has a fluted bezel in white gold, and it catches light like nothing else on this list, especially when paired with that radiant blue dial. At 41 millimeters, it wears with presence, but not bulk, thanks to its sleek oyster case crafted from a mix of oyster steel and white gold, a combo that Rolex calls white Rollsor. The dial's sharp hour markers glow with chromolite, and the date window under the Cyclops lens delivers that satisfying snap at midnight. The oyster bracelet wraps it all up with polished center links and an Easy Link extension that adjusts in seconds. Priced between $10,995 and $18,625 depending on the spec and market, it is equally at home with a navy blazer, a cashmere sweater, or even a short sleeve button-up. Classic? Yes. Predictable? Never. Number 4, the Rolex Submariner Starbucks, reference number 126610LV. That green bezel? Yep, that's what got it the Starbucks nickname. But don't let the playful name fool you. This piece is all business under the hood. The 41mm oyster steel case feels perfectly proportioned on the wrist, just slightly larger than older subs, with improved balance and bolder wrist presence. The bezel is crafted from green Cerachrome, a ceramic that is virtually scratch-proof and fade-resistant. It rotates smoothly with that 120-click precision that dive watch fans obsess over. Inside beats Rolex's caliber 3235, packing 70 hours of power reserve and a date complication tucked under the classic Cyclops lens. Retailing between $13,290 and $17,600 depending on demand, it's not just a hype piece. It is a future-proof classic that wears just as easily with a wetsuit as it does with a dark denim jacket. Number 5, the Rolex Submariner Date, reference number 126610LN. This is the blueprint, the go-to. The Submariner in black. No flashy color nicknames, just pure stealth and steel. Its 41mm oyster steel case is tight and rugged, while the black Cerachrome bezel gives off a quiet, don't mess with this energy. Look closer and you'll see platinum-coated numerals set into that glossy ceramic bezel. Tough, classy, and nearly impossible to scratch. The dial is jet black, super legible, and glows that icy chromolite blue when the lights go down. Flip your wrist and you've got the glide lock clasp, an underrated flex that lets you micro-adjust on the fly, no tools needed. At its core, the bulletproof caliber 3235 is automatic, ultra-accurate, and ready for whatever the day throws at you. With water resistance up to 300 meters and a power reserve of 70 hours, it is a full-on dive tool disguised as a luxury piece. Ranging between $14,500 and $20,860, this one doesn't scream, it just stays undefeated. Number 6, the Rolex GMT-Master 2 Pepsi, reference number 126710BLRO. Instantly recognizable and endlessly collectible. The red and blue Cerachrome bezel alone is enough to make any watch enthusiast stop mid-sentence. That's why they call it the Pepsi. And no, it's not just about color. The 40mm case is pure stainless steel, paired with a Jubilee bracelet that is smoother than most dress watches and shines just right in natural light. It's not just pretty either. The bezel is bidirectional, letting you track multiple time zones in seconds. Chromolite lume ensures visibility from the red eye to the boardroom. The $19,995 price tag reflects both demand and heritage. It's not hype, it's history. Number 7. The Rolex Cosmograph Daytona Panda, reference number 116500LN. This one isn't just a watch, it's a legend on a wrist. Nicknamed the Panda for its high contrast white dial and black subdials, it blends race-ready function with timeless swagger. The 40mm oyster steel case is clean and compact, built to survive the chaos of a racetrack or the subtle flex of a black tie event. That black Cerachrome bezel is not just ceramic, it's tachometric, meaning that you can actually time your lap speed down to the decimal. On the dial, 18-karat white gold hour markers and hands pop under the chromolite lume. Chronograph functions let you track seconds, minutes, and hours with a precision worthy of F1. And inside, the movement's packing a 72-hour power reserve, so it'll keep ticking all weekend without winding. Priced between $21,993 and $61,500, it's part tool, part trophy. Whether you're behind the wheel or a desk, this Daytona brings adrenaline to every outfit. Number 8, the Rolex Sky Dweller, reference number 326934. Think of this as the Rolex for those who run boardrooms in one time zone and brunch in another. At 42 millimeters, it's larger than your average Rolex, but with its blue dial, fluted white gold bezel, and oyster steel case, it wears refined, never flashy. What sets it apart? The movement. This isn't just a dual time watch, it's a smart dual time watch. The off-center disc displays a second time zone, while the 12 apertures around the dial track the current month, part of its built-in annual calendar system. You only need to adjust it once a year at the end of February. The ring command bezel lets you set all functions effortlessly. No confusing buttons or menus. With a 72-hour power reserve and a waterproof rating up to 100 meters, this $23,200 Sky Dweller isn't just luxury, it's functional brilliance. Whether you're flying from New York to Tokyo, or just switching from business meetings to dinner dates, it handles everything effortlessly. Number 9, the Rolex Yacht-Master 42 Titanium, reference number 226627. If you want a luxury sports watch that feels feather light but looks seriously bold, this is it. The 42mm case crafted from RLX titanium makes it incredibly durable, yet much lighter than steel, giving it an unmatched comfort on the wrist. The matte black Cerachrome bezel with polished numerals pops against the intense black dial, which features Rolex's signature chromolite lume that glows blue in the dark. Perfect for evening sales or late night events. Powered by the reliable caliber 3235, it offers a 70-hour power reserve and precision to within give or take 2 seconds per day. Priced at around $24,000, this Yacht-Master is the perfect blend of cutting-edge materials and classic Rolex craftsmanship, ready to transition effortlessly from yacht deck to city streets. And finally, number 10, the Rolex Day-Date 36 Puzzle Dial, reference number 128238. Step into a world where haute horlogerie meets vibrant artistry. This 36mm masterpiece is crafted entirely from 18-karat yellow gold, radiating timeless luxury from every angle. But what really steals the show? The multicolor puzzle dial, featuring baguette-cut sapphires in a dazzling spectrum that catches light like a prism, making every glance a feast for the eyes. The iconic President bracelet adds an unmatched level of comfort and elegance, hugging your wrist with fluid grace. Powered by the advanced caliber 3255, it boasts a 70-hour power reserve and precision that's chronometer certified, so it's as reliable as it is stunning. Priced between $266,668 and $335,000, this watch isn't just an accessory. It's a statement for collectors who dare to stand out with sophistication and flair. So, which one made your wish list? Whether you're buying to flex, invest, or pass down, every Rolex on this list brings serious heat to the table. And remember this, the best time to buy a Rolex was yesterday. The second best time? Before your favorite pick doubles in price. Let me know which one you'd snag, or which sleeper hit we missed. Also, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that bell. I've got more insider watch drops coming soon. Until then, keep your wrist game sharp. Rolex is a statement, a flex, and sometimes, let's be honest here, a little slice of drama on your wrist. But not every Rolex is worth the hype or the eye-watering price tag. Some are investment-worthy icons, while others, well, they're just overpriced arm candy. So today I'm going to be cutting through all that noise and I'm going to be diving into 8 Rolex watches that are actually worth every single dollar. Let's get into it. Number 1, Rolex Oyster Perpetual 41, reference number 124300. Effortless cool meets timeless quality. That is the Rolex Oyster Perpetual 41. This watch is the epitome of simplicity done right, making it a fantastic entry point for anyone looking to step into the world of Rolex. Crafted from oyster steel, it's designed to endure the daily grind while maintaining its polished appearance. The 41mm case is sleek, balanced, and versatile enough for any wrist size, with a domed bezel that adds a touch of understated elegance. What sets it apart? The lacquered dials. From vibrant turquoise to bold coral red, the playful color palette adds a modern twist to Rolex's iconic design. And beneath the surface, it's all about precision and reliability. Waterproof up to 100 meters, it's ready for anything from casual swims to unexpected rain. This $6,400 watch is a piece of Rolex's heritage, offered at one of the most accessible price points in their lineup. If you want a timepiece that's high quality, versatile, and brimming with personality, the Oyster Perpetual 41 is worth every penny. Number 2. Rolex Explorer 2, reference number 226570. The Rolex Explorer 2 is the ultimate tool watch for adventurers, or those who just want to look the part. Designed for extreme conditions, it's the kind of watch that laughs in the face of rugged terrain and unpredictable climates. Its 42mm oyster steel case exudes durability while maintaining that iconic Rolex sophistication. The fixed 24-hour bezel, paired with a second time zone function, makes it perfect for globetrotters, cave explorers, or anyone who appreciates functional versatility. The standout feature? The polar white dial with striking black markers and orange accents. That's a fan favorite that gives it a bold yet clean aesthetic. The GMT function allows tracking of 2 time zones, making it as practical as it is stylish. At $9,650, it's a reliable partner for adventures big and small, offering timeless design and robust functionality that justifies every penny. Number 3. Rolex GMT-Master 2, reference number 126710BLRO. Let's talk about the Rolex GMT-Master 2, lovingly known as the Pepsi. That iconic blue and red bezel isn't just for show, it's a statement. Originally designed for Pan Am pilots in the 1950s, the GMT-Master 2 has evolved into a jet-setter's dream, and a collector's must-have. The modern twist? The bezel is crafted from virtually scratch-proof ceramic, ensuring that it looks as sharp on your wrist as the day you bought it. The 40mm oyster steel case is sleek, yet durable, paired with a robust oyster bracelet that's as comfortable as it is secure. And then there's the functionality. With its bidirectional bezel and GMT function, you can track 2 time zones simultaneously. A lifesaver for frequent flyers or anyone juggling international business calls. At $10,700, the GMT-Master 2 is more than just a watch. It is a timeless companion that bridges classic Rolex heritage with modern innovation. Plus, let's face it here, it's going to make any wrist look first class. Number 4. Rolex Datejust 36, reference number 126231. If there's one Rolex that balances elegance and versatility like a pro, it's the Datejust 36. The combination of oyster steel and Everose gold in the 36mm case creates a stunning two-tone aesthetic that's classy without being overly flashy. And that Wimbledon dial? A game changer. This is the watch for someone who wants a timepiece that can do it all. The fluted Everose gold bezel adds a touch of traditional Rolex charm, while the robust construction ensures that it can handle life's bumps and spills with ease. It's also waterproof to 100 meters, so it's as functional as it is stylish. With a price tag of $12,800, the Datejust 36 isn't just a watch, it's a statement piece that exudes quiet confidence and timeless luxury. If you're looking for a Rolex with both personality and pedigree, this is it. Number 5. Rolex Sea Dweller, reference 126600. If the Rolex Submariner is the suave secret agent, the Sea Dweller is the muscle-bound action hero. This 43mm powerhouse is built for the deep. Literally. It's water-resistant to a staggering 1,220 meters. Sure, you're probably not going to be diving to those depths unless your name's James Cameron, but let's admit it. Having that level of over-engineering on your wrist feels incredibly cool. The Sea Dweller doesn't just stop at function, though. It brings a lot of style, too. That red text on the dial, that's a nod to the original Sea Dwellers from the 1960s and has collectors buzzing. The unidirectional ceramic bezel with its platinum-coated numerals is built to last, and the helium escape valve is a reminder that this watch is for serious divers, or at least those who want to channel serious diver energy. Inside, you've got Rolex's reliable caliber 3235 movement with 70 hours of power reserve and an impressive precision of +2 -2 seconds per day. Available at $13,250, the Sea Dweller is for those who appreciate the rugged side of Rolex. It's bold, it's brash, and it's ready to tackle anything life or the ocean throws at it. Number 6. Rolex Submariner No Date. Reference number 124060. The Submariner No Date is the ultimate lesson in less is more. This is Rolex stripped down to its essentials. Clean, iconic, and undeniably timeless. It's like the classic black leather jacket of dive watches. It looks good on everyone, it pairs with anything, and it never, ever goes out of style. Let's talk specs. A sturdy 41mm stainless steel case, unidirectional ceramic bezel, and water resistance of up to 300 meters. The black dial with luminous chromolite markers and hands makes it legible in even the darkest depths, or just on a dimly lit date night. And the lack of a date complication? That's not a downside, it's a statement. It keeps the design balanced and pure, making this watch the epitome of understated luxury. For $13,695, you're getting more than just a timepiece. You're buying a legend that holds its value and refuses to age. This watch is a lifelong companion that whispers refined without ever shouting. Number 7. Rolex Daytona, reference 116500LN. The Rolex Daytona is an icon. With its ties to motorsport, and a legacy bolstered by Paul Newman himself, the Daytona has been a grail piece for collectors and enthusiasts alike. And this modern iteration with the coveted ceramic bezel is the stuff of dreams. The black ceramic Cerachrome bezel with a tachymeter scale isn't just stylish, it's functional, making it a tool for speedsters and time enthusiasts alike. The white panda lacquer dial with its contrasting black snailed subdials and 18-karat white gold hour markers is simply stunning. Add in the chromolite luminescence, and you have a watch that's not just a daytime beauty, but a nighttime charmer. Under the hood lies an automatic movement with a chronograph function and a robust 72-hour power reserve. Originally introduced in 2016 at Baselworld, this Daytona has skyrocketed in desirability. You can find this watch at about $26,116 on the pre-owned market. And number 8, Rolex Day-Date 40, 228238CR. And now, the grand finale, the Rolex Day-Date 40, affectionately dubbed the President. It is the epitome of luxury and status. This watch has graced the wrists of presidents, royalty, and celebrities. And for good reason. It's not just a watch, it's a statement. Crafted entirely from 18-karat yellow gold, from its case to its iconic president bracelet, this timepiece is a masterpiece of opulence. The 40mm case size strikes a perfect balance between modern presence and timeless elegance. Its fluted bezel adds texture and refinement, while the scratch-resistant sapphire crystal ensures durability to match the beauty. The champagne dial with Roman numeral markers oozes sophistication. But it's the day-date's signature feature, the day display at 12 o'clock paired with the date window at 3 o'clock that sets it apart. It is a subtle yet unmistakable touch of class, a nod to its unique heritage as the first wristwatch to feature both complications. Powering this horological marvel is the Rolex 3255 movement, renowned for its precision, robustness, and approximately 70-hour power reserve. At $46,995, the Day-Date 40 isn't just a watch, it's a legacy. Whether you're in the boardroom, the ballroom, or the Oval Office, this timepiece ensures you exude success, refinement, and impeccable taste. So there you have it, 8 Rolex watches that live up to the hype and then some. Now it's your turn to share. Let me know in the comments down below which one caught your eye, or if there's a Rolex that you think should have made the cut. And if you're already rocking one of these bad boys, consider yourself part of the Rolex elite. Like and subscribe if you love elegant timepieces. And if you don't subscribe, it means I'll just have to wait another day to onboard you. See you next time. If I told you that your old Rolex could be worth more than a brand new Tesla, would you believe me? Because some people are literally sitting on wrist-sized gold mines and don't even know it. In a world where your phone loses value the second that you unbox it, these watches, they're going up like Bitcoin in 2017. But here's the kicker. It's not just the obvious ones like the Daytona. Oh no. Some models that used to collect dust in drawers are now collecting six-figure bids. Let's talk, because you might just own one. Starting with number 1, the Rolex Explorer Rollsor, reference number 124273. Yellow gold against brushed steel creates a sharp contrast that feels both adventurous and refined. The smooth 18-karat yellow gold bezel reflects light with a warm glow, while the matte black dial adds a layer of depth, balanced by crisp white Arabic numerals and chroma-light lume that radiates cool tone clarity in low light. The 36mm case sits tight on the wrist, making it ideal for both tailored suits and off-duty casual. The sapphire crystal is flat and glare-resistant, giving it a clean view with minimal distortion. Its two-tone oyster bracelet wraps comfortably, finished with an oyster lock clasp that clicks in with precision. The automatic caliber 3230 movement runs with rock-solid accuracy and zero date complication, offering a perfectly symmetrical dial. Originally priced at around $9,255, it is now risen to $14,999, reflecting a 0.88% increase. This subtle gain signals long-term interest as collectors turn toward understated pieces with hybrid versatility and limited availability. Number 2, the Rolex Submariner No Date, reference number 14060. The Rolex Submariner No Date is a perfect blend of functional design and timeless style. With its 40mm stainless steel case, this dive watch features a clean black dial free of date windows, allowing for pure symmetry. Superluminova markers and hands provide excellent legibility, even in low light, while the aluminum bezel develops a unique patina over time, adding character to each piece. Its unidirectional rotating bezel offers precise dive timing, and the flat sapphire crystal enhances clarity and durability. The watch is paired with a solid oyster bracelet and flip-lock clasp, ensuring a secure fit whether underwater or on land. Built for reliability, this Submariner is more than just a tool, it's an icon. Priced at $10,995, it remains a popular and appreciating model among collectors, showing consistent 5 to 8% annual value growth. The 14060 stands as a strong investment and a wearable classic for any serious watch enthusiast. Number 3, the Rolex GMT-Master 2, reference number 16760. Affectionately known as the Fat Lady, this masterpiece marks a pivotal evolution in the GMT line. Introduced in the 1980s, it was the first GMT-Master 2 model, featuring a thicker 40mm case to accommodate the caliber 3085 movement, allowing for independent hour hand adjustment without halting the time. Its bold black and red Coke bezel debuted here, becoming an enduring design icon. The solid link oyster bracelet complements the robust case, delivering both durability and wrist presence. Though nicknamed for its heft, the watch wears comfortably while making a statement. Once priced at $11,070, values have soared to over $52,000 with a steady 5 to 8% annual appreciation. This vintage reference combines historical significance, distinctive style, and mechanical innovation, making it a highly collectible investment-grade timepiece. For enthusiasts and investors alike, the 16760 is more than a watch. It's a cornerstone of Rolex's modern tool watch legacy. Number 4, the Rolex Sea Dweller James Cameron, reference number 136660. This Rolex Sea Dweller is a tribute to extreme exploration and engineering mastery. Its striking gradient dial fades from deep blue to black, symbolizing James Cameron's 2012 solo descent to the Marianas Trench. Housed in a formidable 44mm oyster steel case, it is engineered for the deep with a domed sapphire crystal and helium escape valve, offering an extraordinary 3,900 meters of water resistance. Inside beats the caliber 3235 movement, boasting a 70-hour power reserve and Rolex's latest performance innovations. A solid oyster bracelet with a glide lock clasp ensures a secure, comfortable fit even over a wetsuit. Despite its size, it remains wearable thanks to smart proportions and balance. With current prices ranging from $11,597 to $22,950, and showing steady value appreciation, this watch blends cutting-edge tech with strong collector interest. The 136-660 is more than just a dive watch, it's a symbol of human and horological depth. Number 5. The Rolex Datejust 41 Jubilee, reference number 126334. The Rolex Datejust 41 Jubilee blends timeless elegance with modern craftsmanship. Its white mother-of-pearl dial shimmers subtly with each movement, offering a natural iridescence that makes every piece unique. Factory-set diamond hour markers add just the right amount of brilliance, enhancing the dial without overpowering it. A fluted white gold bezel frames the 41mm case, giving the watch a formal edge that remains versatile for daily wear. The iconic Jubilee bracelet, with its polished center links and 5-piece construction, ensures both comfort and visual refinement. Powered by the Rolex caliber 3235, it offers a robust 70-hour power reserve and reliable precision. Priced at $17,499, with a recent plus 1.82% uptick, this model continues to draw interest from collectors and investors alike. With its luxurious dial, strong movement, and enduring appeal, the 126-334 stands as a sophisticated, long-term addition to any serious watch collection. Number 6. The Rolex Sky Dweller, reference number 326934. The 42mm case blends stainless steel with an 18-karat white gold fluted bezel that catches the light with every wrist tilt. The black dial keeps it grounded, sharp, and readable, with chromolite-filled hands and markers glowing vivid blue in low light. Its standout feature is the annual calendar with dual time zones, run by the caliber 9001, Rolex's most complex movement to date. Function meets luxury with the oyster bracelet and a solid oyster clasp that locks in clean. Currently priced at $19,495, it is up 8.5%. Driven by high demand and low availability. A technical powerhouse that still flies just under the hype radar. Number 7. Rolex Yacht-Master 42, reference number 226659. The 42mm white gold case delivers stealth luxury, matte finished, and weighty without shouting. Its black Cerachrome bezel rotates bidirectionally with raised, polished numerals that stand out against the matte ceramic, built for both timing and presence. The black dial is crisp and legible, matched with chromolite lume for visibility in any light. Attached is the Oyster Flex bracelet, a metal blade reinforced and wrapped in high-performance elastomer, offering the comfort of rubber with the stability of a steel bracelet. Powered by the caliber 3235, it runs smoothly with a 70-hour power reserve. Rising from $24,993 to $64,314, it has seen a 6.81% value increase, favored by collectors chasing sporty refinement with precious metal appeal. Number 8. The Rolex Daytona Panda, reference number 126500LN. The 40mm stainless steel case now sports a sleek black Cerachrome bezel, giving the Daytona a sharp modern edge while keeping its iconic silhouette. The white Panda dial pops with black subdials at 3, 6, and 9 o'clock, delivering instant legibility and that classic racing vibe. Chromolite hands and markers glow cool blue in the dark, perfect for any lighting. Inside, the upgraded caliber 4131 offers improved winding efficiency, shock resistance, and reliability. The Oyster bracelet with Easy Link extension ensures comfort for all-day wear. Priced at $34,450, it has seen a 2.55% rise. Still a serious collector's favorite, with performance and style nailed. Number 9. The Rolex Day-Date 40, reference number 228238. This 40mm yellow gold powerhouse shines with its iconic President bracelet, featuring semicircular three-piece links that blend comfort and elegance flawlessly. The dial's instant day and date apertures offer quick readability, powered by the caliber 3255 movement with a precision rating of ±2 seconds per day. A paramagnetic blue parachrome hairspring and Paraflex shock absorbers ensure robustness and reliability. The concealed folding crown clasp adds sleekness to the luxurious 18-karat gold build. From $38,955 to $77,777, this model's 6.46% increase reflects enduring demand for Rolex's most prestigious symbol of success and craftsmanship. And finally, number 10, the Rolex Day-Date 36 Yellow Gold, reference number 128238. This 36mm yellow gold beauty commands attention with its stunning green ombre dial, dotted with sparkling diamond hour markers that catch light from every angle. The fluted 18-karat yellow gold bezel adds texture and depth, perfectly framing the dial's unique gradient. Powered by the caliber 3255, it offers precision and a 70-hour power reserve. The solid yellow gold president bracelet with a concealed folding crown clasp wraps the wrist in luxury and comfort. Priced at $47,995, it has surged 8.5%. Proving this dazzling, bold day-date continues to captivate collectors and investors alike. So, whether you're wearing one of these on your wrist right now, or it's sitting in your dad's drawer collecting lint, check those references. Because Rolex isn't just telling time anymore, it's storing value. And hey, don't sleep on the weird ones, because in the world of collecting, the quirky, the discontinued, and the underappreciated are where the gold often lies. Now, drop us a comment down below. Did any of these surprise you? Did I miss your favorite? And also, if you enjoyed the ride, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button like it is a crown logo on a clasp. Imagine getting into a Rolex now, and then a few years later, you're cashing in big. Sounds like a dream, right? But here's the thing, this isn't just some pipe dream. Certain Rolex watches are more than just beautiful timepieces. They are investment pieces that are on the rise. And in 2025, they could be making you some serious cash. So buckle up, because we're going to be diving into the 5 Rolex watches that you're going to want to keep your eye on for the next few years. These are the ones that are set to make you money in 2025. Number 1, Rolex Daytona, reference number 116500LN. Let's talk about a legend in the making, the Rolex Daytona 116500LN. Now, if you're not familiar with this one, well, buckle up, because this is the watch that has been exploding in value, and it's not slowing down anytime soon. Priced at $14,800 right now, it might seem like a hefty investment, but trust me, by 2025, you're going to be thanking yourself. What makes the Daytona 116500LN so special? First, let's start with that ceramic bezel. It's sleek, it's durable, and it has that high-tech luxury vibe that just screams collector's piece. Combine that with the fact that this watch is synonymous with motorsport, and you've got a winner in the world of high-end sports watches. Now, let's talk about investment potential. This piece isn't just popular because of its aesthetics or connection to racing. It's also the scarcity and demand that make it such a hot commodity. Rolex doesn't pump these out by the thousands, so they're relatively rare. As more collectors and investors see the value in this model, the price just keeps creeping up. If you get in now, you're looking at a potential value spike in the next few years. Think 20 to 30% or even more, depending on the market. It's not just about having a beautiful watch. It's also about owning a piece of Rolex history that is poised to become even more iconic. Don't miss your chance to grab one now before the prices hit the stratosphere later in 2025. Trust me, this is one Daytona that you'll want to have on your wrist. Number 2, the Rolex Submariner, reference number 116610LV. Next up, we've got a watch that's as bold as its nickname, the Rolex Submariner 116610LV, aka the Hulk. And no, we're not talking about some fictional character, we're talking about the green beast that's been turning heads for years. With a price tag of $18,595, it is definitely an investment, but here's the thing. it's only going up. Why is this piece such a hot commodity? Well, first off, that bold green dial and bezel make it a serious statement piece. The 116610LV has always been a standout, but what really sets it apart now is that Rolex discontinued it, making this model even rarer. And as we all know, rarity breeds demand. The more time passes, the fewer of these beauties will be around, so the more desirable it becomes in the collector world. And here's the real kicker. 2025 is going to be a year where this watch is sought after by even more collectors and investors. As Rolex continues to scale back its production of certain models, these discontinued references like the Hulk are going to skyrocket in value. Seriously, if you managed to snag one while they were still in production, well, congratulations, you've got yourself a potential gold mine. We're talking about possible price jumps of 20% or more in the next few years. This is more than just a watch, it is an investment in rarity. And let's face it, a little bit of green on your wrist never hurt anyone, especially when that green means cash in your pocket. Keep an eye on this one, it's only going to get more coveted in 2025. Number 3, Rolex GMT-Master 2, reference number 126710BLRO. Next up, let's talk about one of the most iconic and highly sought-after Rolex models, the GMT-Master 2 126710BLRO, also known as the Pepsi. If you've been following the Rolex market, you know that this watch is not just your average timepiece. Priced at $24,000, the Pepsi is one of those watches that demands attention the minute that you lay eyes on it, thanks to that bold red and blue bezel. It's the kind of watch that just pops, and you can instantly spot it in any collection. So what's making Pepsi such a hot commodity? Well, first off, let's talk about its vintage appeal mixed with modern updates. The Pepsi has always been a classic, but Rolex took it to the next level when they updated the design with a stainless steel case, ceramic bezel, and that Jubilee bracelet. It is the perfect blend of timeless design and luxury innovation. But here's the real magic, the rarity. The Pepsi GMT-Master 2 is no longer something where you can just waltz into a Rolex boutique and grab it off the shelf. It's a hard-to-get piece, and that's driving its value up significantly. As demand increases and availability shrinks, this watch has become a collector's dream. Plus, let's not forget that Pepsi is the ultimate travel watch. With its second time zone hour hand and iconic red-blue bezel, it just screams adventure and freedom. As the world continues to open up and people continue to travel more, the Pepsi is going to be in higher demand than ever. Looking ahead past 2025, this model is poised to see major returns. Collectors and investors are already eyeing the Pepsi for its future value. If you haven't already snagged one, don't wait too long. These things are not sticking around and you don't want to miss your chance. If you want a Rolex that's going to make you money while looking incredible on your wrist, well then the Pepsi GMT-Master 2 is one of the safest bets. Number 4, Rolex Explorer, reference number 1016. Let's switch gears for a second and talk about something a little more understated. The Rolex Explorer 1016. Now, this might not have the flashy appeal of a Submariner or a Daytona, but don't let that fool you. The Explorer 1016 is a sleeper pick for 2025, and it's about to make a huge comeback in the world of Rolex collecting. With prices ranging anywhere from $12,000 to just under $45,000, depending on the production year and condition, this vintage beauty is climbing in value, and there's no sign of it slowing down. What makes this one special? Well, for starters, it's deeply rooted in Rolex's history. The Explorer 1016 was worn by real-life explorers, and it's even been famously sported by legends like Steve McQueen. Yeah, the guy with the cool factor turned all the way up. But here's why this watch is a hidden gem. It's not as in your face as some of the other Rolex models. It doesn't have the bright colors or the flashy bezels. And that's exactly what makes it so valuable in the long run. The Explorer 1016 has that perfect balance of subtle sophistication and timeless appeal, making it highly coveted by vintage watch collectors who know what they're looking for. In 2025, this could very well be a watch worth significantly more than what you paid for. It's that steady growth over time that makes it such an intriguing investment. And if you can get your hands on one, you could see some major returns in the near future. So, if you love the idea of owning a piece of Rolex history that's not quite as flashy but equally as valuable, well then this is your chance to grab a hidden treasure before the rest of the world catches on. And number 5, the Rolex Sea Dweller, reference number 16600. Last, but definitely not least, let's dive into a piece that often gets overshadowed by its more famous sibling, the Rolex Sea Dweller 16600. Priced at $8,595, this bad boy is for those who love serious diving and serious watches. The Sea Dweller might not have the same hype as the Submariner, but trust me, it is a hidden gem in the Rolex lineup, and in the next few years it's going to get a lot more attention. Why is the Sea Dweller 16600 such a standout? Well, for starters, this thing was built to withstand the extreme. With its high water resistance, robust design, and helium escape valve, this watch is a tool in every sense of the word. Plus, with its 40mm stainless steel case, black dial, and super luminova hands, it's got the same classic Rolex feel that collectors love. It's got that distinctive, rugged luxury vibe that only Rolex does so well. Now, here's the thing. For years, the Sea Dweller was overshadowed by the more popular Submariner. But as time has passed, the 16600 has developed a cult following, and collectors are beginning to realize just how special this model is. As it becomes harder to find, especially in good condition, the price is set to steadily climb. And throughout 2025, this watch is going to be even more valuable. So, if you're looking for an investment with serious potential, the Sea Dweller 16600 is a great bet. This is one of those watches that's just going to keep getting harder to find, and harder to ignore. If you grab one now, you could be looking at a solid return on your investment in just a few years. Well, that's all from my side. Now it's your turn to share. Which one of these caught your eye? Let me know in the comments down below, and I will be sure to respond to every single one of you. Like and subscribe if you love elegant timepieces. And if you don't subscribe, it means I'm just going to have to wait another day to onboard you. Catch you in the next one. Ever wondered what happens when Rolex decides to break the mold and create something truly unique? Well, we'll find out together. Today, I will share with you some extremely unique Rolex designs that you might not even know existed. What are these masterpieces worth today? Think of this as a continuation of my rundown for the brand's price list. So let's dive in and find out. And in any case, these watches are about to blow your mind. Number 1, Rolex Datejust Turnograph, reference number 116264. Another surprisingly strange watch from Rolex's back catalog is the Rolex Datejust Turnograph. You can get your hands on one for $7,650. Introduced in 1953, the Turnograph took the brand's iconic fluted bezel and made it functional with 60-second markers. Rolex wouldn't introduce another functional fluted bezel until the Sky Dweller in 2012. The Turnograph wasn't just a milestone for Rolex tool watches, it was also the brand's first pilot's watch, even used by the U.S. Air Force's Thunderbird aerobatic squadron. After a period of discontinuation, Rolex reissued the Turnograph in the 2000s before retiring the model once more in 2011. Despite its historical significance, the Turnograph remains one of Rolex's lesser-known gems. Number 2, Rolex Precision UFO, reference number 9083. Next up, I present to you the Rolex Precision UFO, a unique vintage timepiece priced at $7,800. Released in the 1950s as part of the Precision family, this watch was ahead of its time with its integrated bracelet design. Encased in a 35mm stainless steel case and paired with a riveted oyster bracelet, this hand-wound watch is both a stylish everyday accessory and a refined dress piece. If you're looking to add a touch of the 1950s space-age flair to your collection, the Rolex Precision UFO is your watch. Number 3. Rolex Submariner Hulk, reference number 116610LV. Let's enter the realm of horological legends with none other than Rolex Submariner Hulk. Released in 2010, this green giant is an icon. Imagine strapping 40 millimeters of pure unadulterated power to your wrist. The Hulk boasts a striking green ceramic bezel, a material that Rolex calls Cerachrome that's scratch-resistant and nearly indestructible, like the Hulk himself. But wait, there's more. The green dial features Rolex's revolutionary chromalite material, offering a mesmerizing blue glow in sunlight, unlike the traditional green. It's like having a miniature Northern Lights show on your wrist. Underneath its rugged exterior beats the caliber 3135 automatic movement, ensuring precision and reliability. And the bracelet? A game changer. The Hulk sports an oyster bracelet with an internal glide lock clasp and extension system, giving you comfort and security whether you're exploring the ocean depths or the urban jungle. The $9,050 Rolex Submariner Hulk is the embodiment of strength, style, and unmatched uniqueness. Ready to go green? Number 4. Rolex GMT-Master 2 Pepsi, reference number 16710. This model, without any doubt, is a gem in the Rolex universe, beloved for its striking and instantly recognizable red and blue bezel. Dubbed the Pepsi due to its resemblance to the iconic soda logo, this watch is as refreshing to look at as an ice-cold drink on a summer day. The red portion indicates the daytime hours, while the blue signifies nighttime, making it a perfect companion for globetrotters who need to track multiple time zones. Its vibrant color combination stands out in the Rolex catalog, adding a splash of personality and practicality to your wrist. This particular aluminum bezel model, now discontinued in favor of ceramic versions, adds to its allure and scarcity. So, whether you're navigating time zones or simply appreciating a piece of horological artistry, the $14,495 Pepsi is a refreshing twist on the classic Rolex formula. Number 5. Rolex Milgauss Green Crystal, reference number 116400GVB. Priced at $15,000, the Rolex Milgauss Green Crystal is a standout in Rolex's quirky collection. Launched alongside the Day-Date Jigsaw, this unique watch has just been discontinued, making it a coveted find for collectors. The Milgauss is celebrated for its green-tinted sapphire crystal, vibrant fluoro-colored accents, and its distinctive lightning bolt-shaped second hand. Designed as an anti-magnetic marvel, it defies the typical Rolex sobriety with a playful twist. The green crystal adds a layer of mystique, and I have heard from fairly authoritative people that it might make a comeback in 2026 for its 70th anniversary. Number 6. Rolex Day-Date Tridor, reference number 18239. Next on our list is the Rolex Day-Date Tridor, priced at $18,495. Now, at first glance, it may seem like a typical two-tone Day-Date, but connoisseurs know better. The Tridor moniker signifies Rolex's masterful combination of yellow, rose, and white gold, a unique fusion that adorns the center links of its President bracelet. Introduced in the 1980s, the Day-Date Tridor boasts a white gold case and a yellow gold bezel, offering a luxurious twist. Legendary golfer Arnold Palmer, a lifelong Rolex ambassador, famously wore this unique timepiece. With the resurgence of interest in all things golf, could the Tridor make a comeback? Only time will tell. Number 7. GMT-Master 1954, reference number 6542. First up, we have the Rolex GMT-Master, a watch that redefined what a dual time zone watch could be. Introduced in 1954, this innovative timepiece allowed wearers to easily read a second time zone, setting a new standard in the world of travel watches. Unlike its later counterparts, the 6542 is distinct for its lack of crown guards, giving it a clean and streamlined appearance. This design change made the original Bakelite versions rare and highly collectible, especially among vintage watch enthusiasts. The Rolex GMT-Master 1954, reference number 6542, is a relic from an era when jet-setting was an adventure and Rolex was there to guide the way. If you're lucky, you can find this discontinued model for around $21,317, a price that reflects its historical significance and rarity. Number 8. Rolex Daytona, reference number 116523. Get ready to meet a different take on the sporty Rolex Daytona. This timepiece brilliantly flaunts a two-tone case and an oyster bracelet, exuding both strength and sophistication. What sets this Daytona apart is its uniquely dressy mother-of-pearl dial that reveals hints of purple, black, and green depending on the light, creating a mesmerizing play of colors on your wrist. Measuring 40 millimeters, this self-winding automatic watch is designed for those who appreciate both style and functionality. The two-tone case combines the robustness of stainless steel with the luxury of 18-karat yellow gold, making it versatile enough for any occasion, from the boardroom to the racetrack. Priced at approximately $23,940, it offers a distinctive twist on the classic Daytona, catering to those who want a touch of elegance in their sporty endeavors. Number 9. Rolex Datejust 31 Floral Motif, reference number 278274. Step into a garden of elegance with the Rolex Datejust 31 Floral Motif. This breathtaking piece, priced at $31,900, is where nature meets high horology in a mesmerizing dance. The azuro blue dial, adorned with a delicate floral motif set with 24 diamonds, creates a dazzling tapestry that blooms on your wrist. Each flower on the dial combines 3 unique finishes: sunray, matte, and grained, crafted with high technology techniques that showcase Rolex's mastery in refined dial making. The textural effects, illuminated by diamonds of varying sizes, make each flower sparkle like morning dew. Encased in oyster steel and white gold, this Datejust 31 features the iconic fluted bezel, a mark of Rolex distinction. Originally designed for functionality, ensuring the watch's waterproofness, the fluted bezel has evolved into a signature aesthetic element, exuding timeless elegance. The Rolex Datejust 31 floral motif is a testament to nature's power and Rolex's unparalleled craftsmanship. Number 10. Day-Date 36, reference number 128238. The Rolex Day-Date 36 is a breathtaking gem priced at $36,500. This oyster perpetual dazzles with its turquoise diamond-set dial. Adorned with 18-karat gold hour markers and 32 glittering diamonds, the Roman 6 and 9 stand out with 24 diamonds each. Turquoise, celebrated for its rare and vibrant hue, is the perfect complement to the watch's gold and diamond brilliance. Exclusively available in gold and platinum Day-Date 36 models, this timepiece marries historical elegance with modern sophistication. Number 11. Rolex Pearl Master, reference number 18948. Another similarly less than subtle Rolex is the Rolex Pearl Master. This watch, inspired by the Datejust, is a jewel in Rolex's crown, designed exclusively for ladies who revel in opulence. Crafted entirely from precious metals and adorned with a symphony of gemstones, the Pearl Master is a statement. Confusingly named, though, it doesn't feature pearls, though some models flaunt mother-of-pearl dials. Instead, the real magic lies in its distinctive bracelet. Rounded 5-piece links and a concealed clasp all make it a marvel of design and elegance. It's a watch that shouts luxury from every angle while maintaining a sleek, feminine allure. Now, despite its feminine roots, this gem has made its way onto the wrists of bold male celebrities, including LeBron James, proving that true style knows no boundaries. With a price tag of $59,000, the Pearl Master is a dazzling declaration of exclusivity and sophistication. Number 12. Rolex Daytona by Tiffany & Co., reference number 6265. Behold the Rolex Daytona Big Red with a Tiffany & Co. stamped dial, a unicorn in its own right. This highly rare timepiece is a collector's dream, distinguished by its double-stamped dial featuring the iconic Daytona text in bold red above the 6 o'clock register and the prestigious Tiffany & Co. logo above the hands. It's a watch that bridges two worlds of luxury, making it an unparalleled symbol of sophistication and rarity. Produced in 1974, the Big Red is a stainless steel wristwatch that stands out not only for its brand associations, but also for its superb craftsmanship. The bracelet and bezel maintain the timeless appeal of Rolex design, ensuring that this watch is not just a timepiece, but a durable, reliable timekeeper. Priced at approximately $74,099, the Big Red Tiffany & Co. may seem extravagant, but owning this rarity is truly worthwhile. It's more than just a watch. It is a symbol of precision, luxury, and the enduring allure of a collaboration between two iconic brands. The Big Red is powered by the Rolex Caliber 727, a manual wind chronograph movement known for its accuracy and reliability. This ensures that while the watch is visually stunning, it is also a highly functional piece of horological art. Number 13. Rolex Day-Date Jigsaw. Prepare to be dazzled by the Rolex Day-Date Jigsaw. Priced at an eye-watering $229,999 and unveiled at Watches and Wonders Geneva 2023, this watch is a playful departure from Rolex's traditional designs. It features a kaleidoscopic enameled dial with multicolored jigsaw piece motifs and rainbow-colored gemstones for hour markers. Rolex describes it as bringing spontaneity and emotional expression to timekeeping. While some find it eccentric, others, like NFL legend Tom Brady, embrace its quirky charm. It's bold, bizarre, and quintessentially unique. An unexpected twist from Rolex. Number 14. Rolex Submariner Steve McQueen, reference number 5512. Once owned by the king of cool himself, Steve McQueen, this iconic watch fetched an impressive $230,000 at auction. McQueen sported this Submariner from 1967, famously donning it on the sets of Le Mans and Hunter. The watch features 4 lines of text on the dial, noting its chronometer certification alongside a screw-down caseback and crown. With a black graduated bezel and luminescent markers, it was McQueen's go-to timepiece. In 1980, as he faced illness, he gifted it to his friend Jimmy Brucker. Though not the most expensive Rolex, its sentimental value is priceless. Number 15. Rolex Daytona Rainbow, reference number 116595RBOW. Next up, we have the dazzling Rolex Daytona Rainbow, a true masterpiece in horology, priced at a staggering $758,000. If a watch could ever be described as wearing a rainbow on your wrist, this would be it. Crafted in 18-karat rose gold and adorned with a mesmerizing array of sapphires, the Rolex Daytona is a bold statement piece that exudes luxury and extravagance. The Daytona Rainbow's 40mm case is a perfect canvas for the exquisite 36 baguette-cut sapphires, each meticulously selected and arranged to create a seamless gradient of colors. Under the hood, the watch is powered by the automatic Rolex Caliber 4130, boasting a 72-hour power reserve. This caliber is known for its precision and reliability, ensuring that the watch is not just a visual delight, but also a technical marvel. It's the perfect choice for those who want to make a bold, unforgettable statement, embracing a spectrum of elegance and style that is truly unmatched. Number 16. Rolex Day-Date 18-karat yellow gold Jack Nicklaus, reference number 1803. Jack Nicklaus, one of golf's greatest legends, received the Rolex Day-Date in 1967, a gift from Rolex. This 18-karat yellow gold watch, known as the Golden Bear, features a rare champagne pipe hand dial. Nicklaus wore this iconic watch for 12 of his 18 major championship titles. During the 1966 Canada Cup, Gary Player suggested he choose the Day-Date with its prestigious presidential bracelet, which Nicklaus did. This was the first watch that he consistently wore for over 50 years. In 2019, it sold for around $1.2 million at a Phillips auction, benefiting the Nicholas Children's Healthcare Foundation. Number 17. Rolex Daytona Albino 6263, Eric Clapton, reference number 6542. Eric Clapton's beloved Rolex Daytona Albino 6263 took center stage at a Phillips auction in 2015. This rare edition, one of only 4 white-dialed cosmographs with matching silver subcounters, earned its albino nickname for obvious reasons. Dating back to 1971, the 6263 model features MK1 pushers and a bezel. Clapton, one of rock's most iconic guitarists, bought it in the 1990s and first auctioned it at Christie's, New York in 2003. With a pitch-black tachometric scale and baton hour markers, this legendary watch fetched around $1.4 million at Phillips, proving its rock star status in the horological world. Number 18. GMT-Master, Marlon Brando Apocalypse Now, reference number 1675. Meet the GMT-Master 1675, a true icon worn by Marlon Brando in the legendary 1979 film Apocalypse Now. Engraved with M. Brando on the back, the watch was later gifted to his daughter Petra, and eventually passed on to her husband. Despite its missing bezel, the timepiece boasts a Mark IV black dial with patina beige hour markers and a striking red GMT hand. In pristine condition, this piece of cinematic history sold for an astonishing $1,952,000 at a Phillips auction in 2019. Number 19. Rolex Cosmograph Daytona, the Arabian Night, reference number 6263. The Rolex Cosmograph Daytona 6263, known as the Arabian Night, stands out as an epic timepiece with a fascinating history. In the 1970s, Rolex crafted this unique edition for the Gulf states. It features a black dial adorned with Arabic Indic numerals instead of the traditional white gold markers. Designed by Singer, the dial omits holes for hour markers, ensuring an authentic and seamless look. With a Sigma aesthetic at 6 o'clock and a white gold crown at 12, it exudes exclusivity. This piece, closely tied to the Arab royal families, paved the way for the later Platinum Day-Date 40 with similar numerals, a favorite of Tom Brady. In 2018, this legendary watch fetched $1,931,060 at a Phillips auction. Number 20. Rolex Pink Gold, reference number 6062. The Rolex 6062 in pink gold is a celestial masterpiece that captivates with its star-studded dial. Crafted in 1952, this vintage gem showcases a stunning 2-piece oyster case made of luxurious pink gold, courtesy of Geneva's Gen X. Its standout feature? A breathtaking stelline face with a matte grain silver finish, adorned with blue date scales and shimmering pink gold stars that seem to twinkle like the night sky. The moon phase complication, framed in blue champleve enamel on gold, adds a touch of nocturnal elegance. When it hit Christie's auction in 2023, it dazzled with a price tag of $2 million, making it one of the most coveted Rolex watches. Number 21. Rolex Anti-Magnetic, reference number 4113. The Rolex Anti-Magnetic 4113 is a hidden gem in the horological world, fascinating collectors with its rarity and racing heritage. This oversized 44mm split-second chronograph is a marvel from 1942, with only 12 known references ever made. This particular edition was never sold publicly. Instead, it was given to racing teams and drivers. The silver dial, with pink, gold, Arabic, and baton hour markers, has developed a charming patina, adding to its vintage allure. Rolex's deep ties to motorsports, including Sir Malcolm Campbell's land speed records, make this watch even more special. In 2016, it sold for a remarkable $2.5 million at a Phillips auction, underscoring its unique place in Rolex's storied history. Number 22. Rolex Deep Sea Special. Designed in the 1950s, the Rolex Deep Sea Special was built with a singular mission: to conquer the ocean's depths. Allegedly, only 5 functional prototypes were ever made. One of these was famously attached to the exterior of the bathyscaphe Trieste when it made history in 1960 by reaching the Challenger Deep in the Marianas Trench, the ocean's deepest point. This watch is arguably Rolex's most unusual and least ergonomic creation, featuring a massive 42 by 62 millimeter case and an incredibly domed plexiglass crystal, thicker than the case itself to withstand immense underwater pressure. Fetching up to $2.6 million at auction, the Deep Sea Special reflects Rolex's pioneering spirit in the realm of deep sea exploration. Number 23, Rolex Submariner James Bond, reference number 5513. Let's go second to last on our list with a true collector's gem, the Rolex Submariner 5513. It became a legendary timepiece thanks to its starring role in the 1973 James Bond film Live and Let Die. In the movie, the watch featured a buzzsaw bezel that could slice through ropes and an enhanced magnetic field capable of deflecting bullets and unzipping dresses. Now, of course, it doesn't do that in real life, but it is just as charming. After all, it is a Bond watch. Engraved with Roger Moore 007, it sports a bronzed patina on its hour markers and hands. In 2015, it sold for $365,000 at a Phillips auction. And finally, number 24, Bao Dai, reference number 6062. Behold, the Rolex Bao Dai 6062, a watch steeped in history and opulence. Named after Bao Dai, the last emperor of Vietnam, this piece is more than just a timekeeper. It is a royal relic. In 1954, while attending a peace conference in Geneva, Bao Dai strolled into Chronométrie Philippe Begon, where he requested the rarest watch they had. The result? This exquisite 6062 in yellow gold, featuring a black dial, triple calendar, moon face, and dazzling diamond markers. When it hit the auction block in 2017, it fetched a staggering $5.1 million, making it one of Rolex's most expensive watches ever sold. And there you have it. My rundown with prices for 24 iconic Rolex watches. So, which of these extraordinary Rolexes resonates the most with you? Let me know in the comments down below, and I will be sure to respond to every single one. Like and subscribe if you love elegant timepieces, and if you don't subscribe, well, it means I'll just have to wait another day to onboard you. Until next time. Have you just dipped your toes into the world of luxury watches? Does the huge price tag on even the simplest of watches scare you away? Now, it might seem like you'll have to sell a kidney to afford one of these bad boys, but with the right guidance, negotiation skills, and market research, you can end up saving a lot. Are you looking for the perfect Rolex to join your collection without having to break the bank? Look no further. Number 1, Rolex Oyster Perpetual. Let's start with a solid pick, the classic Rolex Oyster Perpetual. It's the crown jewel, or should we say pearl, of their collection, and it gave Rolex its signature oyster logo and identity. It's a great starting point for your watch collection journey, falling within affordable price range for a Rolex. The Oyster Perpetual retails at a starting price of $5,600, an absolute steal for a watch as great as this. Despite its manageable price range, there's still a lot this work of art has to offer. With many of the unique features Rolex is known for, it includes some of the best technical developments. Available in a range of 36mm or 41mm stainless steel cases with water resistance up to 100 meters, the central encasing is carved out of a solid block of steel. You don't have to worry about scratches on your watch with the patented twin lock system keeping the internal mechanisms of the watch safe. It's also protected by a sapphire crystal glass which is indestructible and scratch-proof. The two sizes are powered up by Rolex's unique and groundbreaking self-winding mechanism. You'll never have to worry about your watch getting stuck with this mechanism. It's officially certified and has the Swiss Chronometer certification. It offers what Rolex is known best for, precision and reliability, and boasts a 70-hour power reserve. Another feature that collectors rave over is the free-sprung balance, allowing for the finest movements. Its patented blue parachrome hairspring gives the watch foolproof protection from magnetic fields, shocks, and even great temperature changes. Number 2, Rolex Explorer. A legendary timepiece, the Rolex Explorer isn't just an iconic Rolex model, but a favorite in the world of tough, precise, and reliable watches. This model is renowned for its association with Sir Edmund Hillary and Tenzing Norgay, who wore it during their historic climb to the summit of Mount Everest in 1953. It's this insane achievement that represents the adventurous spirit that both drives Rolex to strive for excellence and inspires those who wear it to go on their adventures. Although it was relaunched in 2010, the Explorer maintains its commitment to its 1953 heritage. The latest update to the collection, introduced in 2021, includes a new 36mm version available in steel or two-tone. This new version shares many style characteristics with the older 39mm versions, such as the Oyster case, twin lock crown, and signature Explorer dial. The blue chromalite hour markers and hands offer excellent visibility in all conditions. It's a real work of art to look at, and reliable for decades. The bracelet has a Rolex patented Oyster lock clasp, and the EasyLink comfort system allows for the bracelet to be extended by 5mm. It combines ease, comfort, and not to mention style. You'll find the Rolex Explorer at a retail price of $6,450. Number 3, Rolex Milgauss. Designed for the wrists of gritty engineers and technicians who spend a lot of their time exposed to magnetic fields, the Rolex Milgauss is a marvel of engineering. This watch has it all. In 2007, Rolex introduced a new generation Milgauss that incorporates all of the brand's technological expertise. The model features an orange second hand that resembles a lightning bolt inspired by the original design. To prevent magnetic interference, Rolex came up with several innovations. The first line of defense is a magnetic shield made of ferromagnetic alloys that surround and protect the movement. The second line of defense involves non-magnetic components for critical moving parts. For instance, the escape wheel is made of an anti-magnetic nickel phosphorus alloy, created using an in-house process called UV Liga, or ultraviolet lithography. The oscillator uses the patented blue parachrome balance spring. Let's talk about what the watch looks like. The Milgauss movement is safeguarded against more than magnetic fields. The 904L stainless steel Oyster case and twin lock crowns seal out the elements, providing water resistance up to 100 meters or 330 feet. The Rolex manufactured caliber 3131 movement is certified as a Swiss chronometer. To ensure comfort, the Oyster bracelet features the patented EasyLink system, allowing the wearer to extend the bracelet by up to 5 millimeters. You can find a Rolex Milgauss at a starting price of $8,300. Number 4, Rolex Submariner. It's one of the most recognizable Rolex designs. It's reliable, it's precise, it's a beauty to look at, and it's the Submariner. The Rolex Submariner has achieved worldwide fame for its precision and adventurous spirit. Its waterproof capabilities were first introduced in 1953 and were absolutely groundbreaking, with the watch being able to withstand a depth of a whopping 100 meters underwater. Our featured model, the reference 124060, is the non-date version and is considered the purest representation of the Submariner. The watch has become a favorite for dive watches, which was the original purpose of this unique model. Today, the Submariner boasts a 904L stainless steel Oyster case with water resistance up to 300 meters or 1,000 feet. The blue chromalite display, protected by a sapphire crystal, ensures excellent visibility in all conditions. You can buy this model at the starting price of $8,100. Number 5, Rolex Air King. Here's another great option if you're out shopping for a Rolex on a tight budget, the Rolex Air King. The iconic design has been a collector's favorite since its launch. The Rolex Air King is an iconic pilot's watch that is renowned for its robustness and straightforward design. It has a base cost of approximately $6,500 and highlights a strong stainless steel case, an Oyster bracelet, and a dial indicating only the time. Let's talk about the mechanics of this piece of art. The watch is powered by a mechanical self-winding movement referred to as the caliber 3131 by Rolex. The 3131 movements are entirely developed and produced in-house by Rolex and incorporate several innovations to enhance precision and durability. You'll never run out of time, with a power reserve of around 48 hours and a perpetual rotor that winds the watch's mainspring as the wearer's wrist moves. The Air King is always on your side. Number 6. Rolex Datejust 36. Unless you have a paycheck resembling a phone number, most Rolexes require you to dip into your life savings. The Rolex Datejust is one such option. You'll find it in the $6,000 or more range, complete with all the unique features Rolex is famous for. You can get second-hand versions of this high-end model as a gateway into the world of high luxury watches. Let's talk about features. The Datejust does more than just show time, with an easily readable display fitted with Cyclops magnifying lens, which shows you a 2.5 times larger display. It comes with a high degree of sophistication and classy taste. It features an elegant 18-karat yellow gold-coated or stainless steel Jubilee bracelet. Its elegant champagne dial and sleek yellow gold hands point toward its shiny diamond-fitted hour markers. The Datejust 36 is high luxury and class on a budget. Number 7. Rolex Datejust Wide Boy Watch. Another pre-loved favorite is from the Datejust collection, the Datejust Wide Boy Watch. It's understated and classy, and it's bound to bring any formal outfit together with just the right amount of bling and elegance. It's complete with a stainless steel case and has a classic folded link Jubilee bracelet. It exudes class and power. The Wide Boy strikes the perfect balance between elegance without being the center of attention. It's the perfect tie between dressy and sporty, and it's the perfect watch to go with any outfit for a variety of occasions. It's versatile and durable, and it brings to the table everything Rolex is known for. Its price tag is just shy of $8,000, and it's a great bet if you're on a budget. It's classic with a silvered Wide Boy dial. Its 1601 bicolor goes back to 1972, and it has an 18-karat yellow gold bezel, topped off with a stainless steel 36mm case. And finally, number 8, Rolex Cellini Quartz. Looking for something a little different? How about you switch out your stainless steel strap for a leather one? The Rolex Cellini Quartz is the watch for you. It's a simple and elegant timepiece that does not demand attention, but rather commands it. Its timeless design and luxurious reputation are sure to leave a lasting impression on anyone who wears it or catches a glimpse of it on their wrist. While it falls into the category of being relatively affordable, with a price tag below $6,000 compared to other Rolex options, it's still considered one of the most expensive options available. However, that does not mean that one will not need to save up for it. It can be worn with formal wear, but it also pairs perfectly with everyday smart casual attire. If you're in search of a versatile watch that will never go out of style, the Cellini is the one. Summing it all up, you can never go wrong with a Rolex. It's a brand that's been crafting excellence for decades and is the best in the business. Ever wondered what your Rolex really says about you? Your choice of Rolex is sending a message louder than you think. Some models practically shout, "I've arrived," while others hint at a legacy that has been built over decades. Stick with me, and by the end, you're going to understand exactly how your Rolex is making a statement that you might not even know about. The Rolex Status Pyramid. Not all models are equal. All right, let's get into the juicy part right off the bat. The Rolex Status Pyramid. Yes, there's a pyramid, and it's not just a random thought. I'm talking about a real hierarchy here. Picture it like a social ladder, but with watches. At the top of this pyramid, the heavy hitters like the Platinum Day-Date and Platinum Daytona. These are serious collector pieces, worn by the ultra-elite who are beyond casual luxury. If you own one of these, people probably aren't just noticing your watch, they're noticing you. Now, on the flip side, the bottom of the pyramid has models like the Datejust or the Oyster Perpetual, which are still top-tier watches, but not quite hitting that insane status. You see, the Datejust is the quote-unquote first Rolex for a lot of people. It's timeless, it's elegant, but it doesn't scream, I have generational wealth. It screams, I've worked my way up. But let's be honest, it is still a Rolex. And we all know that a Rolex isn't just about the watch itself, it's about the culture that comes with it. Now, I can already hear you thinking, but is my date just less cool than a platinum Daytona? Honestly, yeah, in some ways it is. But here's the twist. Those models that scream entry-level luxury are still the ones that start your journey. Owning one of these Rolexes is like saying, look, I get the game. I'm ready to play. But it's when you move on to the collector's Rolex category that your status starts shifting. The hidden meaning behind specific models. Alright, let's talk about what really sets the true collectors apart from the rest of the pack. The special editions. This is where things get interesting. Take the Rolex Submariner. Everyone loves it, right? It's the classic, the go-to. Iconic, durable, perfect for that laid-back yet polished look. But wait, what if you're not just wearing any Submariner? What if you're rocking the Hulk, the Kermit, or the Smurf? Now we're getting into some serious territory. The Hulk, the green dial. This one's bold. It's daring. It's for the guy who's not afraid to make a statement. If you're wearing this, you're telling the world you're adventurous. You're not just following the crowd. You're out there setting your own trends. The Kermit, with that distinctive green bezel. Oh, you're standing out all right. This one's for the guy who likes to be noticed but doesn't need to shout about it. You're the one that people can't quite put their finger on but always end up talking about. Subtle, but with a flair. And then there's the Smurf, the blue dial. You've made it. There's no denying it. This is the top tier. Wearing the Smurf is like saying, I've earned my place and now everyone can see it. It's loud in a classy way. And trust me, when people spot it, they know that you're not just any collector. These aren't just watches. They're like secret badges for people who know their stuff. When you're rocking a special edition, you're not just wearing a Rolex, you're wearing a piece of watch culture that only a select few truly get. And honestly, it is the difference between a regular Rolex and showing that you're in on something that most of the world doesn't even know about. It's like being part of a club that only the initiated understand. Cool, right? Daytona. Flexing with class. Now, let's talk about the Rolex Daytona. It's the watch for those who don't need to scream, look at me, but still want to be noticed. This piece is subtle flexing at its finest. Think about it. Daytona's history is tied to racing elites, and it even had its own Hollywood moment with Paul Newman. If you're wearing a Daytona, you're signaling to the world that you know watch culture. You're in the know. Not to mention, if you've got the rainbow Daytona, or some iced out version, that is a serious new money flex. And if you've got a classic Daytona with a clean look, you're more of a discreet power player who wants to flex in the most stylish way possible without overdoing it. GMT-Master 2 Pepsi versus Batman, the ultimate showdown. Alright, now let's dive into something a little more spicy, the GMT-Master 2 showdown. This one is a classic debate, Pepsi versus Batman. Trust me, the bezel is everything here. First up, the Pepsi, that iconic red and blue bezel. If you're wearing this, you are rocking a watch with history. This one has been on the wrists of collectors and watch enthusiasts for decades. And there's a reason for that. It's timeless, a symbol of classic luxury that speaks for itself. The red and blue combo? It's bold, but in a way that feels refined, a little more understated. This is the watch that says, I know what I'm wearing and I don't need to show off about it. Then there's the Batman, the black and blue bezel. This one's a bit more modern, a little flashier in a more I've made it kind of way. It's the kind of watch that blends traditional Rolex style with a more contemporary twist. If you're rocking the Batman, you're showing off your taste without going overboard. It's a perfect balance of sleek and cool, with just a hint of that vintage charm. So, what's the deal with these two? Both are GMT-Master 2s, and both are seriously popular, but the vibe is different. Pepsi is for the purists. It's all about the legacy, the heritage, the classic design. Batman? It's for the modern watch lover who's into something a little more fresh and edgy. They both hold their own. But trust me, when you see someone wearing either of these, you immediately know what kind of vibe they're giving off. So, if you had to choose Pepsi or Batman, let me know your thoughts. Yacht-Master. Quiet luxury for the in-the-know. I'm going to be honest here. Most people won't even know what a Yacht-Master is unless they're in the right circles. This is quiet luxury at its best. You don't see these on everyone's wrist, and that's exactly why it's such a flex. If you're wearing a Yacht-Master, you're signaling that you appreciate the niche, the refined, the low-key luxury. Unlike the Submariner or Daytona, which are easily recognizable by everyone, the Yacht-Master is for the person who values the finer things without needing to shout about it. It's not about being flashy, it's about being understated, confident, and, let's face it, just a bit exclusive. Wear one of these and you're part of an elite club that gets it, but doesn't need to prove it. The first Rolex versus collector's Rolex. Now, here's an interesting point that not everyone thinks about. First Rolex versus collector's Rolex. For the first Rolex, think Datejust or Oyster Perpetual. You're likely a high achiever, but you're still building your collection. You've earned your place in the Rolex world, but you're not quite at collector level. These are classic, safe choices that everyone can recognize as luxury, but they don't carry the weight of serious collectors. As for collector Rolex, when you get to the level of Platinum Daytona, Platinum Day-Date, or even some of the rare vintage models, you've entered a new realm. You're not just buying a watch, you're buying a legacy. When you wear these, you're telling the world that you've arrived. New money flexor versus old money collector. Let's break down the whole new money flexor versus old money collector thing, because trust me, it's not just about the watches, it's about the whole vibe they give off. New money flexors want to be seen. They're all about those hyped up, eye-catching models. Picture the Rolex Rainbow Daytona, or even the iced out GMT-Master. Basically, watches that scream, "Look at me, I've arrived." These watches are loud, they're flashy, and they're definitely meant to grab attention. You'll often spot these guys in high-end clubs, wearing their Rolexes with streetwear, or mixing it up with brands like Richard Mille. It's all about flexing that wealth in the most visible way possible. When they're in the room, their watch is doing all the talking. You can't miss them. Now, on the flip side, we've got the old money collectors. Now, these guys, they don't need to shout about their wealth. It's there. It's established. They've earned it over decades. You'll see them wearing pieces like a vintage gold Day-Date or maybe a steel Explorer. These watches aren't about flexing, they're about appreciating the craft. Old money guys have a serious appreciation for timeless style, and their watches reflect that. They might not wear their Rolexes every day, but when they do, it's more about celebrating the legacy behind the piece rather than showing it off to others. They probably have a collection of watches that spans decades, and they're likely rotating between different brands. So, while the new money flexor might show off their flashiest piece, the old money collector is more about enjoying a piece of history. It's all about the mindset. New money is about showing you've arrived. Old money? They've been here all along and they don't need to prove anything to anyone. What's your take on this? Which do you prefer? Here's the thing that blows people's minds. Sometimes the most powerful people aren't wearing a Rolex. Warren Buffett wears a humble gold Day-Date. And Steve Jobs? No watch at all. In the world of the ultra-wealthy, the real flex isn't always about wearing the loudest piece. It's about knowing when to wear an under-the-radar piece, or even no piece at all. Some of the wealthiest people in the world understand that status isn't about the watch, it's about how you carry yourself. Well, that's all from my side. Now it's your turn to share. Got any insight that you want to share with everyone? If so, drop it in the comments down below, and I will be sure to respond to every single one of you. Like and subscribe if you love elegant timepieces. And if you don't subscribe, it means I'm just going to have to wait another day to onboard you. Until next time, keep wearing your Rolex with pride. And remember, it's not just about the time, it's about what that time represents. Every Rolex has a secret, a little detail hidden in plain sight that most people don't even notice. It's something so subtle, yet so genius. It's tucked away in the tiniest details, waiting for someone savvy enough to notice. Let's dive right into the mystery and crack open the enigma that makes Rolex, well, Rolex. The Rihat engraving, Rolex's invisible signature. Alright, enough suspense here. The secret lies in the Rolex Rihat engraving. What's that, you may ask? It is the smooth, polished inner bezel that encircles the dial, a part so subtle that you could easily miss it unless you're really paying attention. Since 2005, Rolex has been engraving Rolex repeatedly around the Rihat, creating a sleek halo of luxury. And at the 12 o'clock position, the watch's unique serial number is discreetly etched, like a digital fingerprint. Why is this so brilliant? Well, because it's hidden in plain sight, yet nearly impossible to replicate. Rolex uses high-precision lasers to craft this feature with meticulous accuracy. Counterfeiters can copy logos or designs, but the Rihat engraving? That's like trying to replicate the Mona Lisa using a stencil. It's just not happening. It's a flex, honestly. Why does the Rihat engraving exist? This isn't just about looking cool, though it does look cool. The Rihat engraving was introduced as part of Rolex's commitment to fighting counterfeiting. Before this feature, serial numbers were engraved between the lugs on the case, which wasn't exactly convenient or secure. Now, the Rihat engraving serves a dual purpose, enhancing authenticity and making it easier for owners and collectors to identify their watches. It is a perfect blend of practicality and elegance. Think of it as the James Bond of watch features. Charming, effective, and always one step ahead of the bad guys. How does the Rihat set Rolex apart? Here's where Rolex really shines. Other brands might rely on flashy logos or gimmicks, but Rolex, they're all about the details. The Rihat engraving is a perfect example of how the brand combines style and substance. By embedding this feature in their timepieces, Rolex redefines the notion of luxury. It's no longer about what's obvious or ostentatious. It's about the quiet assurance that your watch is unparalleled in its craftsmanship. This is the kind of detail that rewards those who look closer and pay attention, creating a deeper connection between the owner and the watch. It's a way for Rolex wearers to feel that they're part of an exclusive club, one where the language of luxury is spoken in hushed, elegant tones. Rolex's Rihat engraving isn't just a security measure or an aesthetic feature, it's a narrative. It tells the story of a brand that has consistently chosen substance over spectacle. While other brands might chase after trends or add features for the sake of novelty, Rolex remains steadfast in its commitment to timeless design and engineering brilliance. The engraving symbolizes this commitment, quietly reinforcing the idea that true luxury doesn't need to announce itself, it simply is. The laser-etched coronet on the sapphire crystal. So, we've covered the Rihat, but did you know that there's another hidden gem on your Rolex? The laser-etched coronet on the sapphire crystal is the kind of detail that separates Rolex from the rest of the pack. Introduced in 2002, this microscopic feature is a hallmark of Rolex's innovation and an emblem of its relentless pursuit of perfection. Perched at the 6 o'clock position on the crystal, the coronet is nearly invisible to the naked eye, requiring just the right angle of light or a magnifying glass to reveal its brilliance. It is a secret handshake for those in the know, a subtle yet powerful detail that elevates the mystique of owning a Rolex. The laser-etched coronet is a nod to the obsessive craftsmanship that defines Rolex, a brand that thrives on hiding its genius in plain sight. But the brilliance of this feature goes beyond just aesthetics. The laser-etched coronet serves as a cutting-edge security measure, a quiet guardian of authenticity in a market rife with counterfeits. Rolex's attention to detail ensures that even the most sophisticated counterfeiters struggle to replicate this tiny masterpiece. The precise etching process involves advanced laser technology that engraves the crown directly onto the sapphire crystal without compromising its integrity. It is the kind of high-tech sorcery that makes Rolex not just a watchmaker, but a pioneer in horological innovation. For those lucky enough to own a Rolex, discovering the coronet is a moment of pure delight. It's like finding a hidden treasure, a feature you might not have even known existed until you took the time to look closely. And when you do spot it, it's a quiet reminder that you're wearing something extraordinary, a piece of engineering and artistry that transcends time. The crown on the clasp, a hidden flex. Let's talk about the clasp. You know, the part of the watch that most people don't even think about. Well, Rolex thinks about it. On many models, there's a tiny crown logo engraved on the clasp, a subtle reminder that no detail is too small to perfect. It's like the cherry on top of an already perfect sundae. You don't need it, but then once you notice it, you can't unsee it. And the best part? It's functional too. The clasp itself is a masterpiece designed to be secure yet easy to use. Rolex calls it the oyster lock or crown clasp, depending on the model, and it's as satisfying to click into place as popping bubble wrap, but way more elegant. Why do collectors love these hidden details? So, why do collectors adore these hidden details? Because they turn owning a Rolex into so much more than just owning a watch. It becomes a journey into the heart of horological excellence. These subtle features, from the rehaut engraving to the laser-etched coronet, are the watchmaker's equivalent of a whispered secret shared only with those who truly appreciate the art of craftsmanship. When a collector purchases a Rolex, they aren't just acquiring a timepiece, they are buying into a legacy. Each hidden detail is a nod to Rolex's relentless pursuit of perfection, a testament to its storied history. These features remind collectors that Rolex isn't about flashy, surface-level appeal. It's about depth, precision, and an unwavering commitment to quality. Think about it. Hidden elements like the laser-etched coronet aren't just there to impress casual observers. They are there for the wearer, offering a private thrill every time they're noticed. It's a quiet, intimate connection between the owner and the brand. Collectors thrive on these secrets. To them, a Rolex is a treasure chest, and each concealed detail is a golden coin that deepens their appreciation. It's like carrying a piece of history, a work of art that tells its story through the smallest, most intricate touches. And then there's the exclusivity. Hidden details elevate a Rolex from a symbol of status to a badge of expertise. Flashy watches can turn heads, but a Rolex turns the heads of those who know. It's not the sparkle, but the subtle nods to craftsmanship that only a true connoisseur can recognize. For collectors, these features also ignite a sense of discovery. Spotting the coronet or appreciating the precision of the rehaut engraving feels like uncovering a secret handshake in an exclusive club. It's an experience that adds a layer of excitement and satisfaction to ownership. And that's what sets Rolex apart. Its ability to make the wearer feel like they're part of something extraordinary, something timeless. Your mission: spot the secrets. Now that you're back out on the streets, it's time to put your knowledge to the test. Think of yourself as a detective in the world of luxury watches. Your mission? To uncover the hidden gems tucked away in every Rolex. Whether it's your own cherished timepiece, a friend's prized possession, or one displayed behind glass at a boutique, these subtle features are just waiting to be discovered. Start with the rehaut engraving. Tilt the watch under good lighting and take a closer look at the inner bezel. Do you see the tiny Rolex name repeating itself like a quiet chant of luxury? Now, let's shift our focus to the 12 o'clock position. There's the unique serial number, almost like the watch's very own secret identity. It's a tiny detail, but it is one that holds incredible significance. And don't forget number 3, the clasp crown. Flip the watch around and check the clasp of the tiny engraved Rolex logo. It is the cherry on top, a little flex that's often overlooked but impossible to forget once noticed. And while you're there, take a moment to admire the engineering of the clasp itself. The satisfying click of the oyster lock or crown clasp perfectly reflects Rolex's perfection in both form and function. As you piece together these secrets, you'll realize this isn't just a watch. It is a masterpiece of subtlety. And remember, these secrets are part of the greater story of why Rolex stands out in a league of its own. Happy hunting! Who knew a watch could be this exciting? Well, let me know what you think about it in the comments down below, and I will be sure to respond to every single one. Like and subscribe if you love elegant timepieces, and if you don't subscribe, it means I'll just have to wait another day to onboard you. Just remember, the clock's ticking. Thanks for watching. The king of clockwork, the Rolex, speaks elegance, luxury, and class like no other. With the best quality, craftsmanship, and unmatched functionality, you don't just buy a Rolex, you buy the unparalleled experience that comes with it. However, a Rolex doesn't come with a price tag just anyone can afford. The bar to owning a watch by the Swiss brand is high, to say the least. The good news is that it doesn't have to be completely out of reach. If you know what you're looking for, you can find some great, affordable models. We're going to talk about our top 5 picks for Rolex models falling within the $5,000 range. Strap in. Rolex Oyster Perpetual. With a comfortable starting price of $4,195, the Rolex Oyster Perpetual is a timeless classic. The model was first introduced nearly a century ago in 1926 and has seen little change over the years. The designer seemed to have struck gold in the first shot with this one. There's a lot to be in awe of with this design. Whether it's the simple, easily readable display or the classic self-winding movement, the Oyster strikes the perfect balance between class, style, and pure functionality. A wide range in size between a sleek 26mm and a bulky 39mm gives you a large range to choose from. Let's talk about the mechanism that keeps the clock ticking. Rolex has been innovating from the very start. In 1931, it developed a self-winding movement which it would later implement in a variety of its designs. Harnessing kinetic energy from the movements of the wrist it's on, you'll never need to wind the clock to keep it going. Now that's one watch you won't find anywhere else. You don't come as far as Rolex has without being the absolute best. Their self-winding mechanism is one of the best in the industry and guarantees you a consistent and reliable experience. It's simple, which makes it easier and less costly to manufacture, passing that savings down to the buyer. The smaller you go with the sizing of the watch, the price gets further slashed down. It's classic and elegant, and it comes with a reasonable price tag. You're guaranteed an experience as good as any with the Rolex Oyster Perpetual. The Rolex Air King. With a reasonable price point of $4,195, you aren't just buying a watch with the Rolex Air King. You're buying a story. While its official release was back in 1957, the clock had started ticking for this model much earlier. The Air King was gifted to pilots who fought in the Battle of Britain as a sign of gratitude, earning its name as the Pilot's Gift. It's a legacy that went on for decades and was offered to retired pilots by several airline companies. Its design complements its use, and its legible display makes it perfect for pilots to wear when they're in the cockpit. The Air King was one of Rolex's longest-running designs with large volumes of production. Even though the model was briefly halted in 2014 and 2016, you'll still find a lot of models available in the market due to the high production volume. You'd be surprised to find out that a discontinued design is still one of the cheapest available in the market. You'll find most of the 34mm models of the Air King are priced under the $5,000 mark, offering the option of modern or vintage variants. All of the models produced up until the 2016 overhaul comes with a 34mm case diameter. Most of the relaunched collection is priced under $5,000, and it gives you a wide variety of options to choose from. The story behind the watch isn't the only thing that makes this piece as remarkable as it is. The black dial paired with the striking chromolite display and an everlasting blue luminescence all tie into the watch's unique and timeless look. The simplistic and clutter-free design helped reduce the production cost of the model, bringing it into a much more affordable price bracket. And who wouldn't want a watch that was once worn by war heroes? Rolex Datejust. The unmatched commercial success and iconic presence in the history of the Rolex Datejust speaks for itself. Launched in 1945, the Datejust revolutionized the wristwatch game. It developed the standard for date displays and has become one of the largest attractions of Rolex ever. With a long production history, the Datejust is one of the more accessible and affordable Rolex models. The market is flooded with various models and variants of this iconic design, and it can be purchased under the comfortable $5K range. You'll be able to find a diverse range of variants and sizes within this model owing to its immense production span. With both modern and vintage models, whether it's specific sizes, fittings, or different accessories you're looking for, Datejust has you covered on all bases. There is a catch. The material plays a big role in determining the price point that a Datejust model will fall under. Variants with precious metals will typically be pricier. However, with the right research, you can even find yourself the option of a two-tone model with gold and stainless steel components. Rolex Yacht-Master. If you want to wear elegance and class, but also want an adventure, this is the watch for you. Rolex's Yacht-Master series is the ideal pick for someone who just wants to be at sea, targeted towards nautical lovers with a passion for some fancy clockwork. It has everything you'd need on the waves, waterproofing and robust quality to make sure that you don't have a single scratch at the end of an adventure on the sea. It features a slate dial as well as a rotable bezel in platinum, complete with 60-minute intervals and numerals around the dial. Introduced in 1992, the model was a raging success. The Yacht-Master was such a hit that the Swiss brand reintroduced the model with 4 different variants ever since its initial release. The wide range of options within this model is what makes it one of Rolex's more accessible options for those who want a watch that's lighter on the pocket. It's considered to be an iconic design and become somewhat of a modern classic with an evolution into the Yacht-Master 2. Now, while the current retail price of the Yacht-Master can be considered a bit steep, you can easily find yourself an older variant on the secondhand market. With some digging in the market, you can bag it at the reasonable retail price of $4,000. Rolex Explorer. The Rolex Explorer falls exactly on the $5,000 mark, but it's worth every penny. With its amazing heritage, you're buying a story and experience spanning over decades. Its first ever owner was Tenzing Norgay, who, with Edmund Hillary, was the first person to summit Everest in 1953. With the Rolex Explorer, you become part of this powerful and awe-inspiring story. This watch is more than just a story. It's functional, unique, and it's a symbol of elegance and class. Its self-winding movement, coupled with its chromolite display, makes it the perfect choice for mountaineers and adventurers. With a trusty companion, the Explorer guarantees that time will always be on your side in the face of adversity. This watch was crafted to withstand harsh conditions, whether it's frozen polar ice caps, high mountains, or deep caves. The Explorer will never let you down. For many watch lovers, it's a symbol of resilience, adventure, energy, and pushing yourself to the limit. As with all Rolex models, the Rolex Explorer is tough and reliable with an easy-to-read and legible display. Its entire design revolves around the needs and circumstances of the audience it's targeted towards. Luckily, this model falls within a relatively affordable price range due to its lower production cost. The savings are passed down to the wearer, making it the perfect pick for watch enthusiasts on a budget. Summing it up. These were our top picks for Rolex watches that won't break the bank, but they will offer you the complete luxury experience. With unique features and aesthetics offered by each design, you're bound to find something that fits within your preferences, aesthetics, and bill. Whether you're taking the corporate world by storm or braving the wild seas, with a Rolex on your wrist, you're bound to feel like the king of the world. As always, stay tuned for further content, and don't forget to subscribe for our future videos. Rolex watches. They have always been the ultimate blend of timeless design, impeccable craftsmanship, and undeniable status. But in recent years, certain models have quietly skyrocketed in value, catching the eye of savvy collectors and enthusiasts alike. Want to know which Rolex models are poised to take off next? Well, you're in the right place then. Today, I'm going to dive into the stories of 5 under-the-radar Rolex watches that are about to become the next big thing. Ready to turn your wrist into a gold mine? Let's go. Number 1. Rolex Air King, reference number 14,000M. The Rolex Air King might not be the first watch that comes to mind when you think of investment potential, but that's exactly why you should pay attention. The Air King isn't drenched in hype like the Submariner or Daytona is, but that's the genius of it. This watch has a history. It was originally designed for RAF pilots in the 1940s, so you've got that aviation cool factor baked right in. It's classic, it's clean, and it's super elegant without being flashy. Think of it as the James Bond of watches. Understated, but deadly stylish. Now, here's the kicker. While the Air King doesn't get as much love as its more famous Rolex cousins, that's about to change. With Rolex constantly shaking up its lineup and discontinuing models, the Air King 14,000M is primed to follow the path of other retired classics. Once they're gone, collectors go wild. And right now, it's still available at prices that won't make you cry in front of your banking app. The 14,000M is simple, sophisticated, and has that old-school Rolex charm that hardcore collectors drool over. The bottom line? Get your hands on one before everyone else figures it out. Number 2. Rolex Explorer, reference number 1016. Let's dive into the world of vintage with a modern twist. If you're into that timeless retro vibe without compromising on reliability, the Rolex Explorer 1016 is the watch you need to keep your eye on. This is one of those rare models that's not just getting older, it's getting cooler. It's basically the fine wine of Rolex watches. The older it gets, the more irresistible it becomes. The Explorer 1016 is the ultimate adventurer's watch. It was designed for those who don't just sit on the couch binge-watching Netflix, but rather it's for real-life explorers. Yep, this watch has some serious street cred. It's rugged, and it's built to withstand whatever wild expedition you throw at it. But at the same time, it's clean, it's sleek, and it's refined enough to wear with a suit. Talk about versatility. Now, here's the deal. Because it's vintage, finding a Rolex Explorer 1016 in mint condition is like discovering hidden treasure. And, like all treasure, it becomes rarer by the day. That scarcity? It's driving up the value big time. Collectors are on the hunt for well-preserved models, and the 1016 is hitting all the right notes. It's historical, it's stylish, and it's functional. Literally ticking all the boxes. So, if you can get your hands on one, the Explorer 1016 is one of those pieces that you'll be proud to own now, and even more thrilled with when its value continues to climb. Whether you're an adventurer, or just love the idea of wearing history on your wrist, this vintage stunner is a collector's dream. Number 3. Rolex Sea Dweller, reference number 16,600. Okay, so everyone knows the Submariner, but let's be real for a second. There's another Rolex dive watch out there that is ready to blow up in value, and it's not getting nearly enough attention. Enter the Rolex Sea Dweller 16,600. If you thought the Sub was the only diver in the Rolex game, the Sea Dweller is about to flip the script. This isn't just a dive watch, it is a serious tool watch. Originally designed for deep sea explorers, it's equipped with a helium escape valve that lets it survive insane depths. I'm talking hardcore deep sea diving stuff here, not just a dip in the pool. The Sea Dweller was designed to handle the pressure that would make the Submariner sweat a little. It's for the folks who dive into the unknown. And honestly, how cool's that? But here's where things get really interesting. The 16,600 had a pretty short production run compared to other models. Well, we all know what that means. Limited supply, growing demand. Collectors love that. It's got a rugged, no-frills design that screams business. And with its short production period, this model is becoming a hot commodity. The Sea Dweller 16,600 might be sitting in the shadows for now, but as more people start to realize its value, this sleeper is about to wake up, and it's going to wake up fast. If you're looking for a dive watch that's got serious street credibility, a killer backstory, and investment potential, this is the one to grab before everyone else catches on. Don't say I didn't warn you. Number 4, Rolex Oyster Perpetual, reference number 277200. Alright, let's talk about a Rolex that's not just elegant, but fun. The Rolex Oyster Perpetual with the Tiffany blue dial. Yep, that's right, we're going for color. If you've been following Rolex trends even a little, you've probably noticed the hype around these vibrant dials. But here's the thing, we are only scratching the surface of how valuable these watches are going to become. The Oyster Perpetual is a Rolex icon, clean, minimal, and timeless. But throw in a splash of bold color like Tiffany blue, and suddenly you've got a fresh, modern twist on a classic. It's the kind of watch that stands out without screaming for attention. That balance of being playful yet refined is pure genius. And collectors love watches that hit this sweet spot. Now, some people think that the current buzz is just a trend. But let me tell you, it's not just hype. Rolex doesn't mess around with their designs, and these colorful dials are going to become major collector pieces, especially once they're discontinued. And we all know how Rolex likes to pull surprises, so these dials might not stick around forever. Once they're gone, it is game over, and prices will skyrocket. Trust me, you're going to want to be ahead of the curve on this one. The Rolex Oyster Perpetual 277200 is the kind of watch that combines classic Rolex craftsmanship with a fun, bold twist. It's an investment you'll look back on with a smile, and a little extra cash in your pocket. Number 5, Rolex GMT-Master 2, reference number 116713LN. Alright, let's dive into the world of the Rolex GMT-Master 2. But instead of the usual suspects, like the Pepsi or Batman, we're shining a spotlight on a hidden gem. The two-tone steel and gold version, reference 116713LN. This watch has been quietly gaining traction, and it's about time we give it the recognition it deserves. Two-tone watches have always had this love it or hate it vibe, but guess what? They are making a serious comeback. The steel and gold combo on the GMT-Master 2 adds that luxurious touch without being over-the-top flashy. It's like wearing a little piece of elegance on your wrist that doesn't scream for attention. And let's be real here. It's a way more approachable price point than all those all-gold versions. Who doesn't love a good deal, especially on a Rolex? Now, while the Pepsi and Batman models are hogging the spotlight, the 116713LN is flying under the radar. But savvy collectors are starting to take notice. It's got all the GMT functionality that you need for jet setting around the globe, plus a stunning design that effortlessly blends everyday wear with luxury. Imagine rocking this beauty at brunch or on a weekend getaway. It is the perfect companion. And what's really cool is the relative rarity of this model compared to its more famous siblings. That rarity is a game changer because it sets the stage for some serious appreciation and value down the line. Rolex two-tone models have this knack for sneaking up in value when people overlook them for too long, and the GMT-Master 2 116713LN is no exception. So, if you're in the market for a Rolex that combines practicality with a touch of luxury and a lot of potential, keep your eyes on this beauty. You might just find yourself with one of the best investments in your collection. And there you have it. 5 Rolex models that are not just ticking away, but are poised to skyrocket in value. These aren't your typical mainstream picks. These are the underdogs, the hidden gems waiting for their moment in the spotlight. Remember, the world of watch collecting is not just about what's trending. It's about understanding the history, the craftsmanship, and the potential that these watches hold. Keep an eye on these models. They are investments that can grow with you over time. So, what do you think? Are you ready to explore these rising stars in the Rolex universe? Let me know in the comments down below, and I will be sure to respond to every single one. Like and subscribe if you love elegant timepieces. And if you don't subscribe, it means I'll just have to wait another day to onboard you. Thanks for hanging out, and until next time, keep those wrists looking sharp.
Let's get one thing straight here. Owning a Rolex isn't just about telling time. It's about the feeling, the status. But let me guess, you've heard all of this before, right? Well, here's the thing. There are a few secrets, unspoken rules, and quirky moments that only those who own a Rolex truly get. And trust me, if you've ever strapped one of these on, you're definitely going to know exactly what I'm talking about. Stick around, because by the end of this video, you're going to find out exactly what separates a Rolex owner from, well, everyone else. Number 1, the first time moment. Okay, imagine this. You finally got your Rolex. It's shiny, it's beautiful, and it's now your pride and joy. But the first time you slip it on, you freeze. Like, no joke, you literally stop mid-conversation, mid-step, or even mid-laugh just to look at it. It's like a time machine in your hand. Except it's not just telling time, it's changing it. It's kind of like you've stepped into a new world, one where everything feels a little more elevated, a little more refined. And suddenly, you're aware of every movement, every flick of the wrist. You might catch yourself walking a little straighter, sitting a little more upright, because this piece isn't just a watch, it's a whole vibe. It feels expensive, even when you're wearing sweatpants. Every glance at that polished face makes you feel like you're part of something exclusive, something legendary. It's more than just time. It's about precision, craftsmanship, and that quiet confidence that comes with owning a true symbol of success. You're still getting used to it, but let's be real here. You're never going to get used to the feeling of seeing that crown on your wrist. It's addicting. The way it catches the light, the way it feels solid yet effortless. And the best part, you're not even ashamed of it. You're just adjusting to greatness. It's almost like you've unlocked a new version of yourself, and you are savoring every second of it. Number 2, that subtle flex. Your Rolex never has to speak for itself. It just does the talking for you. You know how it is. You're sitting there in a meeting trying to maintain your composure, but there's always that one person who just can't help themselves. You catch them glancing at your wrist and then quickly looking away, trying to pretend that they didn't just notice that iconic design. It's like a secret handshake. The moment they spot it, they get it. And suddenly, you two are having a conversation in your heads about all the ways that you've earned that piece of luxury. No words needed. You don't need to shout about your success or wealth. Your Rolex does that in silence, in a way that's somehow classy and humble at the same time. But trust me, every Rolex owner knows someone is definitely noticing. And honestly, it feels good. Number 3, the dilemma of the second watch. Ah yes, the second watch dilemma. Now, when you first get your Rolex, it's like, this is it. You're living the dream. And then, slowly but surely, the temptation creeps in. You find yourself looking at other watches. Maybe it's another Rolex model, or maybe you're eyeing something totally different. But the thought does cross your mind, what if I get another one? But here's the thing. Once you've worn a Rolex, wearing anything else on your wrist just doesn't feel the same. Sure, you might glance at another watch and think it's cool, but will it feel right? Will it give you that little boost of swagger? It is tough to replicate that feeling once you've stepped into Rolex territory. This is the paradox. The second watch will never fully replace the first, and yet you still want it. It's like a mix of luxury addiction and commitment issues. We've all been there. Number 4, the watch-related discussions. As soon as you're a Rolex owner, you're going to notice that people will want to talk watches with you. And I'm not talking about the casual, hey, nice watch. I'm talking about deep dive questions like, what's the movement like? Or, how do you feel about the Oyster Perpetual versus the Datejust? Now, at first, you might find yourself being caught off guard by the level of detail that people are interested in, but soon enough, you're going to begin to immerse yourself in the world of horology. It's as if you've been inducted into a secret society where the only members are those who have invested the time, research, and passion into understanding every nuance of their watches. Before long, you're able to discuss the finer points of Rolex craftsmanship with ease, whether it's the intricate workings of the movement, the history behind specific models, or the subtle differences that set one piece apart from another. And even if you don't know the answers right away, it is never a problem. Rolex owners are part of a tight-knit community, and there's always someone who knows the details, ready to share their expertise. It's a reflection of the watch world's culture, where the appreciation for fine timepieces extends far beyond the watch itself. It is a lifestyle, a commitment, and a passion that connects you with others who share the same appreciation for precision and beauty. Number 5, the love-hate relationship with water resistance. You know that your Rolex is built to withstand the elements, right? But when you first get it, there is this paranoia that kicks in about water. You hesitate to wear it to the beach. You avoid getting it near anything wet. Even though you know that it's water resistant to depths that could probably drown a small submarine, you still get this little twinge of fear. And then, one day, you just let go. You dive into a pool, or you wear it in the rain, and you realize this thing can take it. You've just crossed a boundary. In its place is the full realization that your Rolex is actually indestructible. Okay, maybe not indestructible, but close enough. Number 6, the unexpected weight of responsibility. This one's a bit heavier, but it is important. The first time you realize the true weight of your Rolex isn't about the literal weight on your wrist, it's the emotional weight. You see, when you wear a Rolex, you don't just carry a watch. You carry the history, the craftsmanship, and the legacy of a brand that is built for the elite. And with that comes a certain sense of responsibility. You start to understand why Rolex is often referred to as more than a watch. It's a symbol of ambition, success, and even legacy. Whether you pass it down to your kids or you simply wear it every day, you begin to see that this piece isn't just an accessory, it's a part of your journey. It reminds you that you have worked hard for what you've achieved, and it pushes you to keep going. Sometimes it's like the watch becomes the silent motivator, pushing you forward with every tick of the second hand. Number 7, the "it's just a watch" debate. This is where the haters come in. People who just don't get it. The ones who say stuff like, "it's just a timepiece," or "you're really going to spend that much on a watch?" And here's the thing. You get it. You understand the value of Rolex, not just in terms of its price tag, but in what it represents. It's an investment, a piece of art, and a personal statement all wrapped up into one. But here's where it gets fun. You know that they're never going to get it. They won't ever understand the feeling of staring at a Rolex, or the joy of having a conversation with another Rolex owner. And that's okay. The beauty of owning a Rolex is that you don't have to explain it to everyone. You're not doing it for approval. You're doing it because it makes you feel amazing. And sometimes that's the whole point. And number 8, the watchmaker's love. So this one hits when you've been a Rolex owner for a while, and then suddenly you're looking at ways to customize it. Whether it's swapping out the bracelet for a leather strap, getting a new bezel, or going all out with a dial change, once the upgrade bug bites, there's no going back. You start thinking, what if I could make this one of a kind? What if I could make it even more me? It's like a never-ending project where you're continually fine-tuning and adjusting your watch to match your evolving personality. And you know what? It's fun. It's one of those things that keeps you constantly engaged with your Rolex as you start to shape it into a timepiece that's even more personal, more you. So, do you agree with these points? Or are there some that you've experienced that didn't make the list? If you are a Rolex owner, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And if you're still dreaming about that first Rolex, I'm sure this video gave you a glimpse into what lies ahead. Just remember something. It's not about the watch itself. It's about what it represents, the feeling, and the experience that it creates along the way. So now it's your turn. Want to share your insights or experiences with Rolex? Drop a comment down below and I will be sure to respond to every single one of you. Like and subscribe if you love elegant timepieces. And if you don't subscribe, it means I'm just going to have to wait another day to onboard you. See you in the next one.
All right, stop what you're doing. Rolex just dropped a bunch of new watches, and let me tell you, they are about to turn the watch world upside down. These aren't your typical releases. What they've just unveiled is so bold, so unexpected, that you'll be questioning everything that you thought you knew about luxury timepieces. Stick around, everybody, because by the end of this, you're going to understand why this is more than just another launch. It is a revolution. Let's dive into why Rolex's latest collection has got everyone talking. Now that I have your attention, let's get into the meat of what Rolex has dropped recently. First off, you know the drill. Every year, Rolex teases a few updates here and there. Maybe a dial change, maybe a tweak to a bezel. But this year, well, they've clearly kicked it into overdrive. The watch world's been buzzing, and I gotta tell you, there's a reason for it. These timepieces go beyond just telling the time. They tell the story of where luxury is headed. And guess what? We're not just talking about a couple of new colors either. No, Rolex has redefined the lines a bit, pushed some boundaries, and have done things that we never thought that we'd see from the iconic brand. So let's go. Number 1, Land Dweller 40, reference number 127334. All right, let's talk about a Rolex that has been making waves like never before. The Land Dweller 40. You heard that right. Forget what you think you know about Rolex, because this one is shaking things up in a huge way. Now, we're not talking about a simple design update, but a game-changing movement that's got everyone talking. With the price tag starting at $14,900 for the Rolex version and reaching up to $88,300 for the Everose with a diamond set bezel, this is luxury redefined. So, what's the real deal here? The Land Dweller is surprisingly sleek and unexpectedly slim, with a new mechanical movement that's almost too advanced for the watch world to process. Enter the caliber 7135, a caliber so innovative that it has 16 patents behind it. And it is bringing some serious firepower to Rolex's catalog. We're talking about a 5 Hz frequency and Dynapulse escapement made from silicone, which means that this is one of the most efficient, high-tech, and precise movements that Rolex has ever produced. Basically, this isn't just a watch, it's a mechanical masterpiece that goes beyond the usual Rolex expectations. But let's get into the design, shall we? The integrated bracelet is a throwback to vintage models like the Oyster Quartz, while the slim 9.7mm profile makes it the thinnest Oyster in Rolex's collection. And the honeycomb pattern dial is pure genius. It's not just cool looking, it's created with a femto laser for the most intricate detailing. And guess what? Rolex hasn't just made it pretty, they've made it tough. The case construction and the tungsten carbide spring bar sockets are all about longevity. Whether you're in for the Rolex version at $14,900 or going all in with the platinum version at a cool $63,500, this is serious watchmaking at a price that's actually reasonable for the tech inside. I don't know about you, but if this one's on your list, I wouldn't wait too long. Availability is going to be tight. Would I buy one? Absolutely. Number 2, 1908, reference number 52508. Let's talk about something truly elegant and classic, the Rolex Perpetual 1908. This isn't just any release. The 1908 series marked a significant shift when Rolex pulled the plug on the Cellini collection in 2023 and introduced this stunning new line. The 1908 brings the best of both worlds, timeless design with cutting-edge Rolex tech under the hood. For $35,000, the 1908 offers a refined blend of classic aesthetics and precision engineering that is going to make watch collectors and connoisseurs do a double take. The 39mm yellow gold case is beautifully proportioned at just 9.5mm thick, making it an absolute dream to wear. Elegant, but not bulky. Water resistance is rated at 50 meters, which is more than enough for everyday wear. We're not going diving with this one, but let's also be honest here, you probably wouldn't want to get it wet anyway. What's really exciting about the Perpetual 1908, though, is the new Settimo bracelet, the first time that it's paired with the 1908 series. Rolex's latest bracelet isn't just functional, it's smooth, it's seamless, and extremely comfortable. It's crafted entirely in yellow gold, with 7 contoured polished links that give it a truly refined finish. You'll want to wear this one all day long, whether you're heading into a meeting or just enjoying a night out. The dial on the Perpetual 1908 is a standout, with a matte white satin finish that is as classic as it gets. The small second subdial at 6 o'clock adds a touch of precision, and the applied Arabic numerals at 3, 6, and 12 o'clock are crafted from yellow gold. multifaceted for that added visual appeal. And then there's the distinctive open circle hour hand and sword-shaped minute hand, both in yellow gold. Altogether, this creates a design that's subtle but sophisticated. Inside the 1908, Rolex has packed its caliber 7140, a superlative chronometer certified automatic movement. This means that you are getting exceptional precision with a 66-hour power reserve. The movement is equipped with Rolex's Chronergy escapement, Siloxy silicone hairspring, and Paraflex shock absorbers, ensuring top-tier performance and shock resistance. And let's not forget about that open-worked 18-karat yellow gold rotor inside the case. It looks as good as it works, maximizing winding efficiency while keeping everything else looking clean and crisp. This is a watch that you can trust to keep perfect time, all while looking absolutely stunning on your wrist. The Perpetual 1908 is a watch that is timeless in every sense of the word. With its golden bracelet, elegant proportions, and exceptional movement, it is a statement of Rolex's commitment to luxury watchmaking. If you're looking for something that blends refinement with innovation, this is the one to go for. Be ready. This one is a statement piece, and it's going to turn heads. Number 3, the Rolex GMT-Master 2, reference number 126729 VTNR. Okay, GMT-Master fans, brace yourselves. Rolex is back at it with a watch that will make even the most seasoned collectors stop in their tracks. Introducing the new GMT-Master 2, a dazzling twist on the iconic GMT-Master 2, and this time it's packing some serious white gold swagger. If you thought the Destro GMT was bold, wait until you see what Rolex has done with this new release. The green Cerachrome dial paired with a white gold case creates a piece that just oozes sophistication while staying true to the roots of what makes the GMT-Master 2 so special. Let's dive right into the nitty-gritty. This isn't your average stainless steel GMT-Master 2. No. Rolex has chosen to swap out the usual oyster steel for 18-karat white gold. What does that mean? Well, first off, hello, weight. This thing has got some serious heft to it, giving it a substantial and luxurious feel that is unmatched. But don't worry, it's not too bulky. The dimensions are still the same, with a 40mm case and an 11.9mm height, which ensures that the watch is wearable and balanced on the wrist. Now let's talk about that bezel. We're still rocking the bi-directional rotating bezel, which is a GMT-Master signature, but with a sleek upgrade. The bezel inserts now feature black and green Cerachrome, and the green matches beautifully with the green Cerachrome dial, tying the entire watch together. It is a harmonious blend of luxury and sportiness that Rolex has nailed here. Now, in terms of dial design, Rolex keeps the applied white gold markers, but the real showstopper is the new GMT hand. This time, it's not the usual green hand. Instead, it has a white steel-colored stem, making sure that it stands out from the rest of the dial without blending into the background. Small detail, big impact. Underneath all that glitz and glamour, the caliber 3285 movement is the same powerhouse that Rolex has been known for. With a 70-hour power reserve, a Chronergy escapement, and a Parachrome hairspring, this watch doesn't just look good, it performs with precision. And we all know that Rolex doesn't compromise on that. Of course, it's COSC certified, but Rolex takes it a step further with superlative chronometer certification. And also, let's not forget the oyster bracelet that comes with it. Crafted in 18-karat white gold with a mix of brushed and polished links, it's not only gorgeous, but also incredibly comfortable. The folding oyster lock clasp ensures that the watch stays secure on your wrist, even if you're heading out on an adventure. So, at a retail price of $46,750, is this the ultimate luxury GMT-Master 2? Absolutely. It's got everything. The iconic functionality, Rolex's trademark precision, and a whole lot of white gold shine. Whether you're a GMT-Master fanatic or a watch lover just looking for something extraordinary, this is the one that's going to make you pause and say, that's a piece I need to have. And number 4, gold Rolex Daytona dials. Rolex has also dropped some seriously stunning new dials on its gold Daytona models, and they are bound to cause a stir in the watch world. First up, the Meteorite dial makes its return on the white gold and Ever Rose Gold Oysterflex versions. Meteorite dials are like a piece of space history on your wrist. And let's be honest, they also look absolutely out of this world, literally. But that's not all. The yellow gold Daytona on Oysterflex gets a green dial, reminiscent of the highly coveted John Mayer edition. Although this one's got a slightly different vibe, making it a fresh addition to the lineup. Meanwhile, the white gold Daytona bracelet option now features a sleek blue dial with sharp red accents, giving the piece a bold and dynamic feel. In the chocolate department, chocolate dials make a return on both versions of the Everose Gold Daytona, adding a rich and luxurious touch. But here is the real showstopper. The turquoise dial, exclusively available on the 126518LN yellow gold Daytona on Oysterflex. This is the one that is sure to fly off the shelves, as it's both vibrant and totally unique, offering a pop of color that has never been seen before in a gold Daytona. This one is a game changer. Rolex has once again raised the bar with these incredible new releases. From groundbreaking movements to stunning new dials, the latest collection is proof that the crown isn't just sitting on its throne, it's evolving and innovating like never before. The big question for you is, which one would you choose? Let me know in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this dive into the world of Rolex, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and also ring that bell so that you never miss the latest updates on the world's most prestigious watches. Until next time, my friends, keep your timepieces ticking and your wrist game strong. When it comes to Rolex, the name itself conjures images of luxury, precision, and timeless design. But what about the watch is so rare, so exclusive, that they're practically untouchable? These aren't just timepieces. They are pieces of history, symbols of status, and the ultimate collector's dream. Let's take a journey through the top 5 Rolex watches that you will never own, unless you've got millions to burn and connections that rival royalty. Anyway, number 1. The Rolex Bow Die, reference 6062. Picture this. It's 1954 in Geneva, Switzerland. Amid high-stakes peace talks to resolve the Indochina conflict, the last emperor of Vietnam, Bao Dai, takes a break from diplomacy to shop for a watch. He walks into a Rolex boutique and requests the rarest and most precious timepiece they have. The result? The Rolex Bao Dai. A triple calendar moon phase in yellow gold, featuring a black lacquered dial adorned with diamond markers at the even hours. This extraordinary configuration is one of only 3 ever made, with Bao Dai's being the sole model featuring this exact design. It is the epitome of sophistication, blending gold, diamonds, and Rolex's precise craftsmanship. A true watch fit for royalty. Well, fast forward to 2002, when the Bao Dai made history by selling at auction for $235,000. But that was just the beginning. In 2017, it re-emerged, sparking a fierce bidding war before hammering for $5,060,427 at Phillips, becoming the most expensive Rolex ever sold at the time. Its rarity and provenance make it irreplaceable. Unlike other Rolex 6062 models, like those with white dials or stelline star hour markers, the Bao Dai stands alone. This watch is a piece of history, worn by royalty and cherished by collectors. Its unmatched legacy cements its place as a grail among grails. Owning it is more than just a dream. It's an impossibility for most. Number 2. Rolex Milsub Submariner, reference number 5517. From royalty to rugged utility, the Rolex Milsub, short for Military Submariner, was designed not for show, but for survival. Commissioned by the British Ministry of Defense in the 1970s, it was built for elite military divers who needed a watch tough enough to withstand the harshest of conditions. This isn't your typical Submariner. The Milsub is packed with features that set it apart. Sword-shaped hands for better underwater visibility, a fully graduated bezel for precise timing, and fixed spring bars that ensure the strap stays securely attached even in the most extreme environments. It is the ultimate tool watch, purpose-built for professionals. What makes the Milsub truly legendary is its rarity. Only a few hundred were ever produced, and many were lost or destroyed in action. Those that survived are highly sought after, with examples fetching upwards of $250,000 at auction. One such model, a reference 5513-5517 from 1975, sold at Bonham's Knightsbridge for a jaw-dropping $268,000, while another double-stamped version sold at Christie's for $223,000, complete with its original dial and bezel. These watches aren't just timepieces, they are artifacts of military history. Owning a milsub is akin to holding a piece of naval legacy, with each scratch and detail telling a story. Whether worn by Royal Navy divers or displayed in private collections, the milsub is a symbol of Rolex's unparalleled craftsmanship and connection to the world's elite. Number 3. Rolex Daytona Paul Newman, reference 6239. This isn't just a watch, it is a legend. The Rolex Daytona Paul Newman is as much a cultural phenomenon as it is a masterpiece of horology. Its fame, all thanks to actor, race car driver, and all-around style icon Paul Newman, who turned an overlooked timepiece into the holy grail of vintage watches. Back in the 1960s, the exotic Art Deco-inspired dial, now called the Paul Newman dial, wasn't exactly a crowd pleaser. Dealers struggled to sell these models, and they gathered dust on the shelves. But when Paul Newman himself was photographed wearing one, everything changed. The once ignored design skyrocketed in value, becoming synonymous with timeless cool. The crown jewel of them all, Newman's personal Daytona, a gift from his wife, engraved with the words, "Drive carefully, me." This particular watch became the ultimate collector's item. For decades, it remained elusive, hidden in plain sight on the wrist of James Cox, a former boyfriend of Newman's daughter. In 2017, it resurfaced at a Phillips auction and shattered records, selling for a jaw-dropping $17.8 million after buyer premiums, making it the most expensive Rolex ever sold. What makes the Paul Newman Daytona so special isn't just its scarcity or design, it's the story behind it. From its Hollywood connection to its meteoric rise in value, this watch is a testament to how one man's charisma can turn a forgotten object into a global icon. Owning one? That's a dream most of us can only race after. Number 4. Rolex GMT-Master Pepsi Pan Am prototype. The Rolex GMT-Master Pepsi is an aviation legend. Born in the 1950s out of a collaboration with Pan Am Airways, this timepiece was specifically designed to address the unique challenges faced by pilots navigating multiple time zones. In an era where intercontinental travel was a novelty, the GMT-Master was a revolutionary tool watch that set the standard for functionality and style. Its nickname, the Pepsi, comes from its distinctive red and blue bezel, which was both eye-catching and practical. The contrasting colors allowed pilots to quickly differentiate between day and night hours, a crucial feature during long-haul flights across different time zones. However, the true gems of this series are the rare Pan Am prototypes, which featured experimental bezel materials and color configurations. These early versions were never mass-produced and remain some of the rarest Rolex models in existence. Unlike the production models that followed, these prototypes boast subtle but significant differences, making them a holy grail for collectors. Most are safeguarded in museums or locked away in private collections, rarely surfacing in the public domain. When they do appear, they command astronomical prices, often exceeding $1 million at auction. But the GMT-Master is more than just a collector's dream. It is a nod to the golden age of aviation, a time when air travel was synonymous with luxury and innovation. Wearing a GMT-Master Pepsi today is like strapping a piece of history to your wrist, connecting you to a legacy of exploration, style, and exclusivity that defined an entire generation. With its unmistakable design and unmatched heritage, the GMT-Master remains an icon, reminding us that while planes may have soared higher, some treasures are grounded in timeless craftsmanship. And number 5, Rolex Submariner Big Crown, reference 6538. Last but certainly not least, we have the Rolex Submariner Big Crown, also known as the James Bond Submariner. Featured prominently on Sean Connery's wrist in early Bond films like Dr. No, this watch isn't just a tool for divers, it is a cinematic legend. The Big Crown gets its name from its oversized winding crown, which lacks the crown guards that are seen on later models. Its gilt dial, red triangle bezel insert,
and simple, robust design make it one of the most iconic dive watches ever made. Thanks to its screen time and rarity, early examples of the Big Crown can sell for $500,000 or more at auction. It is a watch that embodies adventure, sophistication, and a touch of danger, all things that we associate with the Bond persona. The Submariner 6538 is a highly sought-after Rolex reference, and it occasionally appears on the auction block. In 2012, a mint-condition reference 6538 sold for $92,000 at auction at Christie's, while a Tiffany-signed Submariner 6538 went for $284,500 later that year. Now, why will you never own these watches? So what makes these Rolexes so unattainable? It is a potent mix of extreme rarity, jaw-dropping prices, and their near-mythical status in the world of horology. Most of these masterpieces are locked away in private collections or displayed in museums, far from the grasp of even the wealthiest watch enthusiasts. Simply having the money to buy one doesn't guarantee ownership. You're going to need a network of elite connections, immense patience, and, let's face it, a stroke of luck to even have a shot at acquiring one. But here's the thing. These watches are more than just tools for telling time. They are symbols of craftsmanship, innovation, and history. Each piece carries with it an extraordinary story, whether it's tied to an emperor making history, an actor who became synonymous with sophistication, or a military diver braving the depths of the ocean. These Rolexes are cultural artifacts, representing milestones not just in watchmaking, but in human achievement. When you look at these watches, you're not just admiring fine mechanics, you're peering into the past. They tell tales of aviation's golden age, royal grandeur, cinematic allure, and daring adventures. They are reminders of moments that shaped history and of individuals who lived extraordinary lives. For most of us, owning one of these legendary timepieces will remain a dream. But perhaps that's part of the allure. These Rolexes represent the pinnacle of aspiration, leaving us in awe of their legacy and what they stand for. And isn't that what true luxury is all about? And there you have it, the top 5 Rolex watches that you'll likely never own. Each one is a masterpiece, a story, and a slice of history. So, which one of these 5 caught your eye the most? Let me know in the comments down below, and I will be sure to respond to every single one of you. Like and subscribe if you love elegant timepieces. And if you don't subscribe, that means I'm just going to have to wait another day to onboard you. Who knows? Maybe your Grail watch is just around the corner. Or at least on your screen. See you at the next one. If you're looking to make some snazzy investments this year, you've come to the right place. Did you know you could buy watches as an investment? Rolex, to be specific. Trust us, you can't go wrong with this. And don't worry, we'll take you right through it so you can make the best choice for yourself. Here are the best Rolex watches you can invest in 2023. Rolex Submariner. Now, before we begin, it's important to define what we mean by an investment watch and to make it clear that this is not a get-rich-quick scam. Instead, in this video, we're going to talk about some Rolex watches that have either been discontinued or models that'll probably cost more to buy if you wait another year to make your purchase. Starting with the Regal Rolex Submariner, one of the few luxury timepieces in existence that's more widely regarded as a blue-chip investment. 2020 was a significant year for the collection as Rolex discontinued all 40mm models that were readily available and introduced a completely new line of models with 41mm cases. The new Submariner watches are extremely expensive on the open market, similar to any recently introduced stainless steel Rolex sports model. But this implies that the older submarine watches now represent a very attractive investment opportunity. The current reference 126610LN wears quite identical to the earlier reference 116610LN, despite a 1mm size variation and some slightly different proportions. Even though the older model doesn't have the more recent caliber 32-35 movement, it is currently available for a few $1,000s less than the newer model, and still has most of the same features, including a Cerachrome ceramic bezel, blue glowing chromolite lume, and a solid link bracelet with glide lock clasp.
Also, the references 16610 and 14060, which have 40mm casings and aluminum bezel inserts, offer excellent investment potential for 2023. They're not only among the most affordable Rolex submariner models on the market, but they also represent the final generation to retain the traditional watch proportions prior to the introduction of super cases and maxi dials. What's more, two-tone watches have become increasingly popular recently. So if you're interested in adding a two-tone submariner to your collection, you can get the stainless steel and 18-karat yellow gold reference 16613 for almost the same price as the all stainless steel model. Rolex Oyster Perpetual. It's one of the earliest watch models in the Rolex catalog. The Oyster Perpetual has served as the brand's entry-level line of timepieces for a number of years. Even though there hasn't been much anticipation for the line in the past, 2020 was a big year for the Rolex Oyster Perpetual, and the collection's improvements even grabbed some of the spotlight from the recently released Submariner. A brand new 41mm Oyster Perpetual took the place of the largest model in the lineup, along with new movements and a variety of dial colors. The 41mm, reference 124-300, and the 36mm, reference 126000, both of which have exceptionally bright dial variations, are currently changing hands for anywhere between 50 and 150% more than their brand new retail costs on the open market. As we moved into the second half of 2022, the recently withdrawn Oyster Perpetual 39, reference 114300, also racked up a ton of investing potential. The reference 114300's open market pricing has risen steadily since it was discontinued, despite its relatively brief production run from 2015 to 2020, and the fact that many collectors view 39mm as a kind of sweet spot in terms of case size. The previous 36mm generation suddenly provides collectors a lot of value for the money now that prices for the current production Oyster Perpetual 36 are as high as they are. Great time to strike. Rolex Explorer and Rolex Explorer 2. Now, the Rolex Explorer 2 debuted in 1971, making this year the 52nd anniversary of the Rolex Explorer, the brand's initial line of sports watches. In honor of its 50th birthday, Rolex unveiled an improved Explorer 2, reinstated the traditional 36mm size for the Explorer, and debuted a new two-tone model of the watch. The new Rolex Explorer 2, reference 226570, is largely the same watch as its predecessor, despite having a new movement and a few other minor improvements. This makes it a better value than the current production model, which is a few $1,000s more expensive on the open market. The earlier reference 16570 is now even more distinctive because the new Explorer 2 226570 is so much more identical to the older version. The Explorer 2 16570 has a smaller 40mm case, a separate GMT hand, and a dramatically different bracelet design, making it a lot different from other watches and a favorite among collectors. The older 40mm Rolex Explorer 2 models, including the reference 16570 and reference 16550, are now the top choices for individuals looking for a somewhat more compact Explorer 2 watch, because the current collection appears to be following the path established by the preceding reference 216570. It's worth noting that while many collectors welcome the 36mm case size's return, some loyalists think it's too small and would rather have the sweet spot size of the previous 39mm version. The reference 214270 is currently the only 39mm Explorer ever made, but prices haven't yet risen to reflect this. So if you want to start a collection, now's the time to get one. Oh, and FYI, the price of the reference 14270 has steadily gone up over the past year as a result of older models' greater demand due to the increased visibility of 36mm Explorer watches. Rolex GMT-Master. The Rolex GMT-Master 2 is one of the most well-known watches in the world. While you can make a quick profit if you're fortunate enough to buy one of the stainless steel variants at retail, the older and discontinued GMT-Master watches in 2023 will offer some of the best investment chances. The price of a vintage Rolex is typically exorbitant, and the reference 1675 GMT-Master has been on the pricey side for a while. But the following reference 16570 with its same case and acrylic crystal, you can even find older versions with matte dials, offers much of the same retro appearance and feel. Still, reference 16750 watches are often available for many thousands of dollars less than matte dial models, which means you can generally get reference 16750 watches for several $1,000s less than reference 1675 watches with matte dials, and for less than half as much as the older models with gilt dials. The first two iterations of the GMT-Master 2 watch, the reference 16760 and the reference 16710, offer some of the finest value for the money amongst GMT-Master 2 models. The reference 16760, also known as Fat Lady, is the first GMT-Master 2 model. However, it only commands a very modest price premium over the reference 16710, which has a similar design. With that in mind, both versions feature traditional style and case proportions that are gaining popularity among today's collectors, and are among the more affordable Rolex GMT-Master 2 watches available. The first of the 6-digit GMT-Master 2 models, the reference 116710LN, is almost as inexpensive as the 5-digit series. It holds the distinction of being the first stainless steel Rolex watch to feature a ceramic bezel, and the only time that the color green has ever been seen on a stainless steel Rolex GMT watch, despite the fact that it doesn't have a split color bezel insert, which is probably why it's often overlooked. Prices aren't expected to remain this low indefinitely, given its distinctive design and significant place in the background of the brand's illustrious pilot's watch history, so make use of it. Rolex Datejust. The Rolex Datejust, in its traditional two-tone design, is the brand's most recognizable model to the general public. The Datejust is Rolex's best-selling timepiece of all time, and the 36mm version, made of stainless steel and yellow gold during the 1980s, when demand was at its highest, became a true classic. The iconic two-tone Datejust 36, which is instantly recognized and possibly one of the most beautiful timepieces Rolex has ever produced, is still startlingly affordable compared to other extremely popular models from the company. The traditional two-tone Rolex Datejust with a fluted bezel has been a mainstay of Rolex's collection for so long that it's now widely available pre-owned in a variety of configurations. But since the values for all of Rolex's other watches have continued to rise over the years, the traditional two-tone Datejust has suddenly become an undervalued option for those looking for a used Rolex. Historically, this availability has served to keep prices down. You can add one of these iconic Rolex designs to your collection for anywhere between $5K and $8K on the used market, which is only a slight price premium over those stainless steel equivalents. Your options include the reference 1601 with its pie pan dial and acrylic crystal, the reference 16013 with its flat dial and acrylic crystal, or the reference 16233 with its flat dial and sapphire crystal. Thanks for tuning in. There's your beginner's guide to investing in a Rolex watch in 2023. Which one will you go for? Let us know in the comments, and don't forget to subscribe for more watch-related content. In the world of luxury watches, timing isn't just everything, it's expensive. The Rolex 2025 price list says it's not all business as usual. Whether you're planning your first major watch purchase or tracking value like a seasoned collector, these updates matter. The 2025 price adjustments are more nuanced than you might expect. But before we dive into the updated prices of Rolex's most sought-after models, let's quickly decode the landscape. Because, trust me, there's a method to this madness. What's really happening with Rolex prices in 2025? This might not come as a total surprise. Each new year brings not just new releases, but new price strategies from Rolex. And this year, the strategy is particularly telling. In 2024, Rolex implemented a relatively modest price increase, around 4% on average, which served as a cooling off period after the inflation-driven hikes of 2023, where most models saw a 7 to 8% jump. However, the 2025 pricing approach is far more selective and refined. The shifts reflect a clear strategy. Rolex is aligning its pricing not only with market conditions, but also with long-term positioning and demand dynamics across its range. So, now that we've set the stage up, let's break down the top 14 Rolex models that you should be paying attention to in 2025, and how much they cost now. Starting with number 1, the Air King, reference number 126900. This one's not flying under the radar anymore. For 2025, the Air King comes in at $7,550, a slight increase of about 1.3% from last year. It's not a massive jump, but in Rolex terms, even small shifts do say a lot about demand and positioning. This is Rolex signaling that their entry-level sport models are still hot commodities, even without dramatic overhauls. Crafted in 40mm oyster steel, the case is robust and polished, paired with a smooth bezel and waterproof up to 100 meters. Classic Rolex durability refined. The 3-link oyster bracelet with the folding oyster lock clasp and easy link comfort extension is built for both toughness and all-day wearability. With the price creeping upward, this model is becoming more than just a quiet favorite. It's edging into the don't sleep on it territory. Number 2, the Rolex Oyster Perpetual, reference number 124300. If consistency had a face, this would be it. Only now, it costs a bit more to own. Coming in at $8,695 for 2025, the Oyster Perpetual 41 is nudged up another 2.3% in price. That's modest compared to its steep 11% climb back in 2023 and the 3.5% bump in 2024, but it is still enough to keep it.
In the world of luxury watches, timing isn't just everything, it's expensive. The Rolex 2025 price list says it's not all business as usual. Whether you're planning your first major watch purchase or tracking value like a seasoned collector, these updates matter. The 2025 price adjustments are more nuanced than you might expect. But before we dive into the updated prices of Rolex's most sought-after models, let's quickly decode the landscape. Because, trust me, there's a method to this madness. What's really happening with Rolex prices in 2025? This might not come as a total surprise. Each new year brings not just new releases, but new price strategies from Rolex. And this year, the strategy is particularly telling. In 2024, Rolex implemented a relatively modest price increase, around 4% on average, which served as a cooling off period after the inflation-driven hikes of 2023, where most models saw a 7 to 8% jump. However, the 2025 pricing approach is far more selective and refined. The shifts reflect a clear strategy. Rolex is aligning its pricing not only with market conditions, but also with long-term positioning and demand dynamics across its range. So, now that we've set the stage up, let's break down the top 14 Rolex models that you should be paying attention to in 2025, and how much they cost now. Starting with number 1, the Air King, reference number 126900. This one's not flying under the radar anymore. For 2025, the Air King comes in at $7,000. In the world of luxury watches, timing isn't just everything, it's expensive. The Rolex 2025 price list says it's not all business as usual. Whether you're planning your first major watch purchase or tracking value like a seasoned collector, these updates matter. The 2025 price adjustments are more nuanced than you might expect. But before we dive into the updated prices of Rolex's most sought-after models, let's quickly decode the landscape. Because, trust me, there's a method to this madness. What's really happening with Rolex prices in 2025? Now, this might not come as a total surprise. Each new year brings not just new releases, but new price strategies from Rolex. And this year, the strategy is particularly telling. In 2024, Rolex implemented a relatively modest price increase, around 4% on average, which served as a cooling-off period after the inflation-driven hikes of 2023, where most models saw a 7 to 8% jump. However, the 2025 pricing approach is far more selective and refined. The shifts reflect a clear strategy. Rolex is aligning its pricing not only with market conditions, but also with long-term positioning and demand dynamics across its range. So, now that we've set the stage up, let's break down the top 14 Rolex models that you should be paying attention to in 2025, and how much they cost now. Starting with number 1, the Air King, reference number 126900. This one's not flying under the radar anymore. For 2025, the Air King comes in at $7,550, a slight increase of about 1.3% from last year. It's not a massive jump, but in